not a very complicated fight. It's a long fight, but if you get hit with that AoE, you will die, so you need to get it cured. It's a dot that lasts like 3 hours. There's no surviving it. Melees and shit. Make sure you have your Seru Bane weapons equipped. Don't tell them that crap, Avina. That's just evil.
She's my little Kiki. Yeah, she's my baby.
Good. Want to put MGB some press rods for everybody? Earn.
Yeah, I missed the last ones. I'm good to go for new rods.
Yes, please.
Thanks, buddy. You have the clicky.
You have a whole raid begging for your rods, Aaron. Alright, so Quarm, Fizz is going to pull the mob to you. Let me know when Cleric Mana is good, and we can roll on this. You guys got your chain order already set, right?
Yeah, we haven't changed it for a bit. We should be right.
Well, Niacin just got here, so I was asking.
Yeah. No, we sorted that. Assuming we were paying attention.
Alright, sweet.
Ready to roll when you are.
Start rolling chain on Quarm.
Guess I gotta wake up now.
Fizz, go ahead and pull it.
This is pause 20. Land heals.
Here it comes. Land him. Oh, he just like warped back to his spawn. Oh, here he comes. Okay. There we go. Land him.
We are landing heals.
Wait for the in-out call, guys.
Sorry, I jumped.
Sirocco, do you have Seru Bane weapons?
He doesn't have any. I just asked him.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to even hit the mob then. Don't worry about it.
Just stay out. That way we don't have to heal you.
Yeah. Alright, he's Mallow. Let's get him dashed. Or no, wait. He's magic immune. We got to get him disease slowed is what we need. We don't. There we go. Perfect. Alright, pin it to the wall, guys.
Cleric's going to 30.
Yep, pulls 30.
Don't push the mob towards Quarm. Quarm, step forward a little bit. You want to be in the center of that gray fucking
done.
Semicircle afterwards. No, I know. But he wants to be standing like right here. Yeah. Get melee out. This guy is weak to disease, poison, and his fire and cold are pretty low too, so.
You get aggro, back off.
Yes. If you start pulling aggro, Just hide and do not go in the next time an inn is called. Like skip a whole cycle. Hide. If you get hit by the dot, make sure you send a tell to the druids and shaman. Dash, you have RDC, correct?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Is the dot the turn win thing?
Yes. It'll do like 300 damage a tick for 3 hours.
Torturing Wind.
Cleric's a mana positive, so Necros, get your dots in on this guy. Melee out. Melee in. Shamans, get some of your dots on this fucker too. He's weak to poison and disease. You still have DI Carm? Need a DI on Carm.
Copy that. I'll do it after
Melee
my rep.
hide. Melee in.
It's getting chunked pretty hard right now.
Melee out.
Ops flipped.
In there, melee. Push it. You can go behind the pillar if you're drunk and actually push it towards Carm.
Was that DI?
No, I landed.
Okay.
Carm should be able to stand right in that thing right there. Pin it right there, guys. Stop pushing. Square up your shoulders with the wall. Your shoulders should be parallel with the wall. Hide.
Who's curing?
Defensive is back up.
Druids and shaman can RGC you guys. I
Who
think
needs
Thug send tells to the druid or shamans.
I did, but K-Pig doesn't love me anymore. Oh, never mind. You got me. Thank you.
If you're pulling aggro, you're gonna get killed.
When do you want MTGB Paragon?
Cleric mana.
Fine.
Yeah, anything from 80 to 90, 100.
Well, how's the wizard
Nice
and
and
dot
67.
has MGB it now?
Yeah.
Fuck it. Melee, get in there.
If anyone get Bungie coming to this group,
You guys are pushing them all away from him again. Yeah, keep it pinned right there.
yeah, I'm on for a cave. If you want to keep curing digs, I'll keep beating on this thing.
It's
That'll
not just
be
gonna be. It's gonna be dotting too, or healing as well.
Tanner's just went down.
and need him up so he can slow.
Sure do.
We've still got cave pig, but yeah. Can consent, Avina. Cave, try to get this reslowed just to make sure it doesn't wear off. Pop your discs, guys. Burn this fucker. Just watch your aggro. Hey, Bane, can you invite Bungee Gun back to your group? Melee hide. Kill pigs engage.
It's at 18. I was at 15.
Mob is over here for some reason.
That was my fault. I was trying to get away.
Alien down. Oh, it's going after someone else. Drag it back over here, whoever it's on. Quarm's gonna be ranging the
Yeah, it's on
clerics.
Aaron.
Now it's on Cape Pig. You guys are gonna have to hide on the backside of that fucking pillar
Attack,
to get it.
attack off, guys. Just turn the
Yeah,
attack
everyone
off.
stop attacking.
Cameron's got it. Just let him get it moved.
We're just making it interesting.
Yeah, if you pull aggro, you need to go stand on top of the tank. I haven't seen an in-out call, so
Almost there.
melee in.
Aaron's corpse is over here by the ranger.
We got a whole bunch of people that are gonna need to be cured here. Hide. Finish this fucker off.
It's turning me to loot.
Mob 0%.
Nice work, everybody.
Furious needs a res.
It's incoming.
I need to kind of hop. I have a long day tomorrow. Does anyone need a pun, or are you guys gonna keep going?
You're good, Docs. Good to see you.
Dodge, you're not even gonna look at the fat loot that just
All
dropped?
right,
You just
hold
got
on. Let me see.
black ornate chain bridle. That's the fastest horse in the game.
Necro Ancient.
Master of Death. Oh, nice. That's a high-end necro fucking.
Ooh.
Wait, are there any other necros here?
We got Fizz and Patchy here.
What is this thing? Do you guys have it?
Fizz has it. Does Patchy have it? Yeah, it's an upgraded leech form.
There's the
That's
two
it.
that didn't link. They're not open yet.
Oh, Gratz patch. Wait, all these horses that people are on, is that Is that just this like rope thing?
The chain bridle, yeah, that's a horse. But there's different speeds to them, but that's the fastest horse right there.
Glowing amber band is open. Extended range 3.
Guess you finally get rid of your armbands, or wrists, or whatever.
All right, looks cool. I don't think I have the DKP. Good night, guys. I might see y'all. Probably not
Hi,
Thursday.
Cammy.
Maybe next week.
Thanks for coming
Okay.
out.
Later, Dodge.
Deuces.
Yeah, cheers. Catch.
Get me in on that 10 o'clock tick.
Correct.
You're way more fun when you're drunk.
Wait, you think I'm fun right now? I'm not drunk.
No, he said you're way more fun when you are drunk.
Closing in 10.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking lame right now.
I'll say.
You gonna put up with that?
What'd he say?
He said, I'll say.
Krat Smonk.
Thank you. That's Biss for me.
Well, that wasn't nice. All right, night.
Congrats, dude.
Night, Dash.
Hey,
Should be open. Trophy open.
Sword of Truth is literally just a trophy, guys.
it was a pretty legit trophy though.
We
Did we
gave
say we were
permission.
gonna roll it out?
Yeah, we gave
Last
permission
time?
last week to zero bid that. But if
Yeah.
somebody wants to bid on it, they can. But
Biz, do you have that spell?
Biz has it. Patchy does not.
Yeah, I have it.
I was thinking you did, but I wasn't sure. Raspachi.
I think Colo's brother's got both of the ancients.
Carlos' brother has both the ancient. All right. Okay, so we're putting a number on the
On the sword, on the
sword.
trophy, yeah. And which mana drain song dropped for bards?
Which mana drain? Herbage lies, lost composition.
That's the one that drops off the Vadin I've been trying to get.
Well, you want it?
But well, Mirren asked you first. I'm not gonna take it from him. So let him have it. I can drag the pigs to Vadin to get it for me.
It's like almost 10:15. You guys just want to call it early?
I'm calling it either way. I'm
I
going
know
to
you
bed.
are, Pig, but there are like 30 other pigs here. We can go hit something that they want, or we can have an early night.
I'm good for an early, personally.
Yeah, it seems like a natural break. I like the light Tuesday where we get done like a little bit early.
Yeah, we went really hard last night.
Yeah, absolutely. Here's a solid
Follow,
raid.
Grats. Get your trophy. Work is open.
Yeah, give that Bard Steve to Mirren.
That what?
Never mind. That
I already
song
gave
is
it to him.
yeah, that song is Bard Steve, Unresistible. It's fucking nice.
I already. He has it.
Awesome.
He's miming it. Looks like.
Mirren will get the next copy of Lucia as it drops as well.
God, that torque is fucking hot.
I know. I got it a couple. I got the guild's first one.
It's so versatile, like neck, arms, wrist.
Yeah, like it's literally 4 different slots you can put it in.
Yeah, so as you get upgrades, you can just move it around.
Closing in 10.
Yeah, we'll take one last take before everyone starts fucking leaving. Or just duplicate the 10. We'll duplicate the 10 o'clock tick.
Grant's pain. Horsey went a riding. We got digs at 10.
Iron Tail's very impatient. This is his horse.
He just wants it because it's black, that's all.
It's
Jumped
funny
up
because
quick.
I'm tired of fucking running.
That's what I'm saying.
Honestly,
Closing in 10.
that's the best 50 DKB you're gonna spend,
It's
like
amazing.
in the whole server history. Like,
Yep.
All you gotta do is get
I
yourself
do
a
not bet
ramp.
against
They
fellow
can
monk.
run you around.
get a pocket ramp.
Yep.
Grant's iron.
Thank you.
Congrats, Brian.
Yeah, Grats, dude.
Miss me paddling horse.
Me. Chunky blonde girl gift.
Is the head only for the Arcs key?
The head, no, well, it's for the 5th earring. The one after the Arcs key quest. Who has the 5th earring that can link it? The one Avina just linked. But you have to have like all 4 of the concealing reports. You have to get all 4 of those shards off of for the Arcs key.
Run around for like 3 hours.
Yeah,
Super nice earring though.
very nice earring.
I got Crimson at 85. Closing in 10. Grant's Crimson.
All right, we can start porting people out. Good raid, guys.
Yeah, good shit. Another good night.
I'm liking the way the guild's moving, guys.
Yeah, that's nice. Nice to see the attendance spike too. Keep coming, guys. We love it.
That's what she said.
I'll be around tomorrow night. I know Wednesday's a dead night, but if there's like 12 pigs around, I'll do like AC Burrow or Dozakar kind of thing. So normal time. I'm not gonna like schedule it if pigs are on at that time and we want to do it, great. If not, enjoy your night off, kind of deal.
Can we get some more
Yeah, cool.
sleepers keys?
Some more what?
Sleepers keys.
Yeah,
I mean, you're gonna get them in kale. That's I'll be honest with you, that's where we're gonna get our sleeper skews.
Been doing that Friday lately.
Does the horse not work unless you have new models on?
There's an option you have
Fridays.
to hit in after you launch the game before you go into the server for the horse models and options.
Horses and elementals. Elementals.
Of course.
It gives me the buff. I'm running normal.
And if we're finding people aren't able to make kale and need keys, we can rotate kale night as well to make sure, because we do want to get the melee primals still.
There's always Landy that's super easy to do.
Yeah,
we
you
can
could
get
pop,
a key from too.
you could pop Zlandy or something on even Sundays.
He's a 3-day cooldown, so he's nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't play Fridays, unfortunately.
We've been doing them on the Sunday Fun Day thing.
Yeah, we could totally do that. He's easy. We have done him before, haven't we, on Sundays?
Oh no, VP was pretty fun.
Yeah, we can do VP and then, I think we'll get VP down quicker if we go back this week. There was some learning and stuff going on.
Yeah, once we got rolling, it was good.
Yeah.
Well, that weird, hey, let's have everything warp through the wall, just kind of cost us a bit.
Yeah, that pull up when we moved up for Hosh, yeah, that cost us about half an hour, I think.
Seen that happen before in VP. Sucks.
Yeah. All right, guys, I'm out. Here's to the raid. Good times.
All right.
Gotcha.
But yeah, VP went nicely too. Just the 12 of us or whatever it was the other night.
Yeah, 2 groups. It was really good.
All right, so where's his option for the horses? You have to go into that little options thing before you sign in or something.
Yeah, and then it's hold on, let me see. Let me do it.
Okay, so you just gotta click the horse elementals.
Yeah, that's it. And then that way you can keep the old models because I'm not a big fan of the new models.
How much you get that for? The horse?
Biddy.
He paid Biddy.
Nice.
But he jumped from 35. I bet you probably could have got it 40.
I don't even give a
45.
shit. I was getting that thing.
Someone should have bid him up. He would have went to 100.
Probably would have.
If I had Thuff over there, I would have bid, but probably not the 50.
I feel like 50 for that is value.
It is.
Tired
Like,
of us fucking
that's
around.
what is 50? That's 2 weeks.
Especially
Rating.
compared to the cost for actually buying it.
Yeah, like how long would it take you to farm 100K?
But your money actually buys nothing in this game anymore, really. So you might as well buy a horse. Save your DKP.
Look at you speaking logics, Golo.
I mean, I'm damn near 200K, and I'm still haven't bought a horse though. I bought one for Crow Cleric, but I haven't bought one for Colo.
Yeah, that shit still doesn't work for me.
You gotta buy like the tiny horse, Golo. You can be really big on a tiny horse. It'll be hilarious.
I'm not gonna waste my money on one of those. I'll get the fastest thing I can buy.
Oh, that's weird, Iron. Maybe there's something in the ini file that you can change. But that's what fixed it for me. Otherwise, everybody was invisible.
I can't even see horses in this game.
All right. Have a good night, gentlemen. That was a good raid. Runderig or Tan, you guys are gonna duplicate the 10 o'clock attendance tick. Give all the pigs a 10:31.
City Boo?
Awesome. All right. Thank you, gentlemen. You guys have a good night, and I will see you Thursday night. If I don't see you tomorrow.
Take it easy, Rampa.
Night, guys.
Night.
Night, Fizz's brother.
I gotta fix this horse. It's fucking.
Good night, Rams brother. He was talking to me, not you.
Oh, he was. Damn it. Colossus, your cleric is on your main account, dude. I can't log him on. So.
Truth. I'll move him over. Hold on.
This is such bullshit. I don't get any speed from this.
You're not even getting the icon? I see
get
you
the
there.
buff. I get the buff, but as fast as I'm going, bro.
There's
Huh.
like a zeal option that I think you have to enable that allows like forms and old models to show up on horses. Like it'll let you lich and bear and that kind of shit. But I don't know where it is. I'm like looking for it.
Just turn everything on, make sure it works, and then back stuff off.
I know for my white horse, it takes a second before it starts running faster, like it gallops and then starts being faster.
They all start slow and they speed up.
I played a paladin for 20 years. Trust me, it's not that.
Hey, Fizz, you there?
Yes, sir.
You want to log on Colo and I'll log on Crow Cleric?
Oh, now Madison.
Do 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 do.
You still there, 10?
Yeah.
I got it to work finally.
Nice.
No, this. Hold on.
Hunter, will you please stay in tank for me, Daddy? I can't do this without you. Please.
Did you get your horse to work?
Yeah.
What was it?
I think I had to actually log, like, close the client out completely.
Uh,
Go, Stims, you want to race? You're probably gonna win.
Is it faster than mine, or is it the same speed as Knight?
Well, how fast is your night?
175.
I guess it is. So you had a fast.
Oh yeah, it is. That's dope, bro.
Totally worth it.
Yep. Congrats, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's good for us too. You needed to come off some of that DKP you were starting to hoard over there.
Fastest lizard in town.
Isn't that like game changing though?
Yeah, dude. I ran
But
out to
now all your
Montserrat.
little cuck characters don't have it though, so you're like, fuck.
Yeah, but it's only outdoors. But it's good, like, going places at least.
Yeah, you run a lot outdoors.
Yeah, Pop will be outdoors a lot. Dude, they stop on a dime on this server. That's crazy.
They don't accelerate like right away though.
It does accelerate slow though. Live used to be faster acceleration, but you would take a while to stop. Disconnected, fuck. It actually looks like you're sitting on your horse normally almost. Like hovering. So what's that exit for?
325, I think.
Nice.
I think the Greats for the Dawn hit for 343 or something.
Life tech. Keep you healed. I think he's unresistible too.
Yeah, it's a sweet whip, dude. I won't need another two-hander for the rest of the expansion.
lost for thousands of years. But I'll give you the missing 15 puzzle pieces.
Alright, have a good night, guys.
Yugata is not translatable, like many really important Greek words, like agnosis is always translated as ignorance, which it doesn't mean ignorance. It implies harmony or perfection or perfect ratio or divine order or wholeness, beauty, and symmetry. This is the kind of the same thing as you meet somebody and you say, blessing upon you, dear sir, you know. Imagine a saying that you meet a fellow compatriot and you had one word that actually summed up, you know, I wish you well, it is, you know, nice to see you, you know, I wish you a long, happy life. One word that kind of summed up that entire thing. There's a special ordering that I found in theurgy, and I had to find confirmation for this, and it actually has a sentence of the five constituents of Yugata, which is upsilon, gamma, iota, theta, and alpha. And I went looking for it. I discovered this in theurgy, and it's not the only thing I found in the 15 missing puzzle pieces. Once again, download this. There's 6 graphs here. On page number 7, I found the confirmation for it, and here it is right here. There it is. Igneous, air, aqua, and terra. This is from an ancient source, and here's another one confirming same. So we end up with an order where the perfect division of the universe, which is 1 over 5 to the power of -3, which I got tattooed right here on the inside of my right. I also got tattooed right here these Greek letters. Upsilon, gamma, iota, theta, and alpha, or Yugata, the ancient lost Pythagorean phrase, which is untranslatable, but I already told you basically what it means. If you actually stick them in the correct order, they each have a reference to something. Phi is the logos where theta belongs, and iota is right in the middle, sits in the perfect midsection of this line. Once again, this is one line that's divided imperfectly in a harmonic ratio, and then each section, again, in identical harmonic ratios divided, and you end up with phi 1, 1, 1 over 5, which equals phi cubed, all of which is the expression of 1 over 5 to the power of -3. All of this is the explanation for why a circle is 360 degrees, and also, too, is the perfect, absolute perfect interlacing between the circle, which has always meant since the dawn of time. You draw a circle, you basically mean everything. The earth, everything, totality. The Greek word for it would be pan. The Pali word for it would be sabba. Everything is perfectly united. That's not my feeling or opinion. It's a fact. So anyone looking up proof of this, but it says something when you actually take 1 over here, because all of this is the division of the one or the divine, because everything is from the one or the divine, which is also, too, equal to phi. This is how they figured out everything that's beautiful in nature is a multiplicative or iterative manifestation of the one, because everything that we see is beautiful and lovely in nature is this iterative or holographic multiplicative of one. And that's what the golden ratio is. People say golden ratio, and they can describe it for you, but they can't explain it to you. There's, you know, descriptions are for children. Any child can describe something. An explanation is what the wise people do. When you actually put out the correct order of these, of Yugata, you end up with a sentence that says something. The power of, which of course the one is the ultimate power, of course. The divine's illumination or logos, you could take your pick. We actually have theta as representation of helia or therma. The divine's logos or illumination hath breathed life into the waters in the firmament, i.e. life. Right in the midsection between the logos and water and matter, we actually have, of course, ontos, or being, but all of these are the division of one, and all of these are multiplicatives of phi, which are themselves identical to 1. Phi is to 1 as 1 is to phi. That's actually a mathematical, undeniable etched in stone statement. But you tell that to a mathematician, they don't understand anything. Well, that's true, but what's the importance of that? It means everything that is beautiful and divine in nature is a multiplicative iteration of the one or the divine. The entire universe, seen and unseen, can be understood simply by grasping this clavis. This is Yugata. This is the multiplicative, and it spells out this brilliant phrase. And I went searching vehemently for it, and I actually found it in this book, which actually has all the ancient lost. There's the diagram right there. Went looking to find proof that that is the ordering of it, of the 5 letters of Yugata, because you have the 4 sections, and you have one, the absolute, which is iota. So this is what we have. 1, of course, starts out with everything. Everything begins at 1, or the absolute, or iota, then theta, alpha, upsilon, and gamma. We have something else you see throughout nature. This is a sand dollar over here. By the way, you should look this up. 137.5 golden angle. There's a golden number or a golden ratio, and a ratio is a ratio. A ratio is a reference to something. Just as 1 over 5 is not a fraction. 1 over 5 to the power of -3, like I have tattooed right here on the inside of my right wrist, is an expression of the absolute and its attribute, like light and illumination. Everything we actually see in nature, plant growth, where the next branch will spring up on a tree or a bush, the ordering of a sunflower seed head. The only way you can fit the maximum amount of sunflower seeds in a sunflower seed head, this you'll find, is this angle. It's called 137.5. It's the golden angle. If you type in 137.5 golden angle, you'll see 1 million references on a Google search for it. Like 1 million, easily so. They've discovered, and this all gets to explaining why there's 360 degrees in a circle, and this is where the Pythagorean divided line is unified with the nature of the circle, are perfect. 85 is equal to 1. Right here we actually have the same subdivision in the sand dollar, but you see this in other places in nature. A circle is phi cubed. You have phi plus 1, phi plus phi plus 1 equals phi cubed. Phi cubed is a special number, 4.23606. This is where the original trinity came from, too, by the way. And this is also, too, the reason why the Greeks, the ancient Pythagoreans, said that 2 things cannot be unified. This is in Tamius 31b. 2 things alone cannot be satisfactorily unified without a third, just as you cannot unify matter and spirit without a third thing, that third thing being water, which, by the way, is, of course, this geometry. This is the geometry of the water molecule. You really think that's a coincidence? The only perfect incommensurable geometry in the entire universe. There's only one, and this is it. Who knows before Pythagoras of Samos? The ancient Egyptians? You take your pick. Nobody knows the answer to this. But this is it. But getting back to the circle, 85 degrees they discovered is equal to 1. The golden angle is equal to phi. Phi is the golden ratio. But a ratio is a comparison of one thing to another. That's why it's not called a golden number, it's called a golden ratio. This 137.5 degree, you can actually see this in the sand dollar over here, but there are other things that they actually discovered in nature. So we know this is phi, which it is, or the golden angle, and this is an identical 137.5. We actually have this other angle down here, which is 85 degrees, which is equal to the 1, or the absolute. So we actually have this tripartite unification of the entire universe. Phi cubed is the circle. Let's go further down here to the circle. The only number set that is phi cubed that is divisible by 1, in this case we know 1, as they discovered thousands and thousands of years ago, to be 85 degrees, is 360. They saw this stuff in nature. The reason why a circle is divided as 360 degrees is because of this. 360 divided by 85 equals phi cubed, meaning the all, and the all always has been this trinity, which is phi cubed. Phi cubed is a number, 4.23606, but it is the tripartite cubed number of the golden number that defines the entire universe. Spiral arm galaxies, apples, shells, everything that's beautiful in nature. Everything that is beautiful in nature follows this. So we actually talk about phi cubed, which is pan, or also too in the Greek, Pali, the word is sabe, meaning the all. Of course, a circle, since the dawn of time, has always been the symbolic encompassing of totality. And this totality has a number, which of course is phi cubed. And the only number that is divisible by phi cubed is 365 and a quarter days. Not because 360 days in the year. Sumerians didn't have a calendar. This is pure academic speculation, not based upon facts and logic. They would never be off by 5 and a quarter days. Never. Much less the ancient Egyptians. They knew that. It's not the number of days. It is pretty close, though. It's because of this. The Pythagorean line and the circle are both 1 over phi to the power of negative 3, or 1 over 0.23606, which equals phi cubed. This ratio, 1 over phi to the power of negative 3, phi to the power of negative 3 is 0.23606, equals phi cubed. This is what the circle is, because this encompasses totality. Phi cubed is totality. We also, too, have this division. Phi to the power of negative 3, phi to the power of negative 2, 1 over phi itself, phi squared, and phi cubed, which are also, too, the lost representatives of the universe. And this is what they're representatives of. Phi to the power of negative 3 at 0.23606 is agnosia. Doesn't translate as ignorance. It's a reference to the extrinsic attribute of the absolute. Okay? Ora vidya, ora vidya. The Atman, or the Chitta, or the Nous, 1 over phi, which is 0.618, is always equal to matter or phenomena, which we have right over here. We have phi, 1, 1, and 1 over phi, all of which equal phi cubed. But all of these are the division, the perfect harmonic division of 1 itself. Because 1 over phi to the power of negative 3, which is its extrinsic attribute, principle
FK
over
second.
attribute.
Don't
So
die.
that's a fraction you got tattooed there on your right wrist. 1 over phi to the power. I say, no. It's an expression of principle over attribute. This is the core nexus, the absolute foundation of Pythagorean Platonic emanationism. Phi itself is, of course, beauty, or the logos. Specifically, it is helia. It's harmony. It is the holographic one, or the iterative manifestation of the one. Phi squared, which is 2.618, is the cosmos nuitas of the metaphysical universe. Once again, totality, everything, the whole bundle, everything inside the sack of the universe is always phi cubed. This is where the original Trinity came from, all or pan, absolutely the entire universe, both the cosmos nuitos, the metaphysical universe, and the cosmos ascitos, which is the existential or phenomenal physical universe. All of this is, of course, one and the same. So the circle and the divided line are perfectly unified. The explanation of why a circle is 360, it can't be other than the 360 degrees. It's impossible. It is not because Sumerians developed a 360-day calendar. Well, that's nonsensical. That would be off by 5 and a quarter days once again. Anyway, by the way, this is considered heresy. From Iamblichus, what I'm telling you now in this video, and this has been lost for thousands of years, you can't download this or read this anywhere. This is, I had 85% of the 100-piece puzzle. I was missing the remaining 15 or so pieces. This is a complete puzzle, but this is considered heretical. The Pythagoreans thought that his disciples should guard in silence the words that they heard, saying the man who disclosed the secret of incommensurability and of the pentagram to those unworthies was so despised that not only was banned from the circle of the Pythagoreans and common association, but also while alive, his gravestone was erected to say that this heretic was deceased to the society, for he who revealed the structure of this, meaning the pentagram and of incommensurability, which I've just done to you, by the way, would perish in a sea because I could spend hours and hours and hours on this. This is the deepest rabbit hole that there is. I mean, talking about a circle here, and this confuses people's minds. This is just a line with harmonic divisions. There's two cuts here, a uneven cut, and then a perfect harmonic cut again. Three cuts, excuse me. Cut, cut, cut. First you cut it, and then you take each section and you cut it again. So 3 cuts, since you have 4 divisions here. And it always is phi, 1, 1, 1 over phi. Always. And within this is perfect harmonic incommensurability. It is perfection. It is beauty. It is the division of the one. It is the legitimate, undeniable alpha and omega, the key, the clavis of the entire universe. Now that is a really lofty claim, I know. But I tell you, there is nothing in these 6 diagrams that I have before you that you could deny. There's a lot of stuff you probably won't understand. Maybe. Explaining incommensurability it's extremely simple, but you actually have your mind in that gear. Like there's certain gears like 4-wheel drive low that I've never had my truck in, and it's there, but you've never used it. And those are the type of areas of people's minds that they've never engaged. So I found the missing 15 puzzle pieces. I confirmed it with this super old diagram that this was the lettering. And once again, this spells out the phrase and the special ordering of Yugata, which was the greeting of the Pythagoreans to one another. And by the way, that is a really almost entirely 100% lost secret. But I'm happy to revive it. And when you actually put them in the correct order, it says, the divine's illumination hath breathed life into the waters of the firmament. Alpha here at the center, or ontos, is about the pneumatic, not literal air, but the animating, the pneumatic principle of animation. The spiritus sanctum, the literal soul. The union of the divine through Helios in joining water and earth, or Gaia. Gamma, upsilon is water. It takes longer to actually tell you which one of these letters is a reference to those, but that is undeniable. Right here in the middle, you have the animating principle, right at the center of the divided line, which is where it should be, being Orontos. But it says that. When you order them, it says, the divine's illumination, or logos, hath breathed life into the waters of the firmament, which undeniably is, of course, implying by these orderings and these ratios, we have life. The union of the one through the logos, or the demiurge. In union with water and earth, we actually have spirit, or the animus. This is the Trinity, 1 over 5 to the power of -3, or principle over attribute. People have asked me crazy things like, why did Pythagoras deny his followers eating beans? Superficially, that seems kind of nutty. But the bean itself is a symbol for an embryo, and the idea of eating that symbol. It's not that Pythagoras was against, flatulence or people eating beans. The reason for that is that the bean itself, undeniably, is an embryo. And this is why Pythagoras was against his followers from eating beans. That's the only question I keep getting all the time. But the only number set that equals phi cubed is this 360 divided by 85. And this is the reason why there's 360 degrees in a circle. This means the all, which a circle is representative of, divided by the 1, which they knew is 85 degrees, as witnessed in nature, is this trinity, or phi cubed, because phi cubed always means the all. Totality. And the circle is always the representative of the all. You draw a circle, you mean everything. Or the universe, or the earth. The circle is a well, super ancient known symbol. I mean, you're meaning everything. How much? Take it, put a circle around it. Oh, you want all of it, right? You draw a circle around it. And it is perfect. This is also, too, on some coins, super ancient coins. This untranslatable phrase of Yugata. This is what the Pythagorean is. This is another trinity. You have 3 of these magical triangles in triplicate making up the pentagram. 3 of these triangles makes up the pentagram. I mean, that, of course, is well known. That's not the missing 15 pieces of the puzzle. Indeed, the pentagram, the triple intersecting triangle, which they use as a symbol for their sect, they called totality. This is an ancient phrase to what the Pythagoreans held. This is a quote. Anyway, look up the divine angle of growth. This lowest pressure mediation for growth is called the golden angle, 137.5. But you can see it right over here in the sand dollar. You have 137.5, another one, and down here we have the subdivision of 85. They knew 85 was equal to 1 because this is equal to phi, and phi is to 1 as 1 is to phi. Once again, 137 plus 137 plus 85 is 360 degrees. Yeah? And since this angle represents phi and that angle represents phi, identical, we have phi plus 1, which is 1.618 plus 1.618 plus 1 equals phi to the power of 3, or 4.23606. Phi cubed is the circle. The missing 15 pieces of the puzzle of the lost secrets of the Pythagoreans and their harmonic ratios of perfection, which define the entire universe, are now discovered, and they're now for download. I hope you download the file and you spread it to other people. It is, and this is a lofty claim, it is irrefutable. You might not understand it. You just send me an email if you don't understand part of it. It is irrefutable. It is perfect. It is symmetrical. It is divine, and it combines in perfection the divided line and the circle together as one entity, as it must. Also, too, the harmonic denotation and explanation of what the golden ratio is, because descriptions are not explanations. Don't care about descriptions. I care about explanations. I hope you like these videos. I have a link below for any donation. I hope you like it, and any donation is very warmly welcome. I work hard on these charts for you. They're for free download, of course. And by the way, please check out my Substack. That's also, too, in the link below. That is completely free for you to download the articles that I write for you. This is a pinned comment, and it's also, too, in the description of this video below. It's called Golden Pythagorean, I believe, but I'll have it as a pinned comment for you to download. If you can't find it, just send me an email, but it's right there in the pinned comment. And I went looking for proof of it, and there it is. And here's another proof of it. Ignis aqua in terra. There's theta, upsilon, iota, and upsilon and gamma, excuse me. I'm thinking about 10 things at once, excuse me. Right, it goes clockwise on that one. Theta, alpha, upsilon, and gamma, correct. With the 1 as totality, which of course, as it must, above and beyond everything. Thank you so much for watching. Please download the graph below, and I hope you like this video. Send me an email if you have any questions. I could go down this rabbit hole for countless hours. I really can. It's literally a bottomless rabbit hole. But it's simple, and it's beautiful, and it's divine, and it's perfect and undeniable, which you never ever see in this universe, but this is it. I'm glad to bring you these lost secrets given to me in deep theater to the last missing 15 pieces of the puzzle.
that this steady stream of revenue that's going to these networks, they won't be opening up any lines of investigation into the vaccine. Like, that's not going to happen. You're not going to see a giant CNN piece about COVID-19 vaccine injuries. It's not happening. It's not happening. You're not going to hear much about anything. It has to be a big fucking story where they have to say it, or they'll just mention a judgment real quick and then move on. Moving on.
The Rasmussen poll, I don't know if you remember this one, found that I believe 1 in 4, and I think that's right, but I'm not sure 100%. People said they believe they knew somebody that died of COVID vaccine or knew somebody that died of COVID vaccine. When you have that many people with that lived experience, and yet the mainstream media, as you just said, was still able to continue to push the narrative around COVID vaccines the way they did, the Nobel Prize.
Wow. Nobel Prize related lobotomy.
So fuck, why are you lagging out?
Lobotomy refers to 1949 Nobel Prize in Physiology or Medicine awarded to Antonio Egas Moniz, a Portuguese neurologist, for developing the prefrontal lobotomy.
I believe that continued until the 60s, by the way.
Yeah, imagine that he got that prize in 49. They're like, good job.
Yeah, meaning the medical profession as it stood in the 60s when the measles vaccine was rolling out, was still doing this, by the way.
Oh, yeah. I think they stopped lobotomies in 60. Was it 67?
He developed something called a leucotomy, which was slightly different than what became known as the lobotomy, which we know as like the ice pick method.
Oh, what was his?
It said also called the leucotomy.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that was Freeman. That's the guy who was like the doc. I think they called him even Dr. Death or something strange like that. For he did a ton of lobotomies all over the country.
Unfortunately, today, you don't need a lobotomy, apparently, to have a lobotomy. Just to spend a lot of time on social media and get your information from certain places. And
it's so bad for
seems
people.
to be, you can maybe end up in the same place.
It's just hard to recommend a certain amount of it. It's like, how much Twinkies should you eat a day? I don't mind if you eat Twinkies, but if you're eating Twinkies all day long, you're going to be fucked up, man. And that's how I feel about like social media interactions. But I do think it's an important way to distribute information. It's if you're say if you're working for some corporation. And you know something fucked up is going on, and you could put it up on Twitter and with details and facts, and people could look into it, and you can open up a line of reporters and investigative journalists that are going to find this, expose it, and you could really break a story that is like good for everybody. Like having a way to communicate ideas like that is fantastic. Everything else, like all the arguing, all the shit that people do back and forth, you're just rotting your brain out, and we're all guilty of it.
Well, look,
if you're on it.
I mean, during the COVID pandemic, when all of these government overreaches were occurring, but for the existence of social media, you know, podcasts like yours and other alternative platforms, right? The information in many respects wouldn't have come out if you didn't have Peter McCullough on, Robert Malone on, and if Fox and just that little portion of the, I guess, more traditional media sphere wasn't willing for a time period to have folks on. I mean, and let's trust me, when I started doing vaccine-related work a decade ago, I never thought a single outlet, whether it's Fox or CNN, would ever have me on.
Right.
And they had me on numerous times until, you know, vaccines kind of like, all right, let's not touch that again.
Was this was during the Biden administration then, and I think part of that was because it was a point of contention between the right and the left, right? It was the right opposing the draconian measures that the left, who is in power, and we got to get the right back in power because we're all about freedom. So I think there was a little bit of that going on there, right?
For sure, there was some of that going on, as you pointed out, I believe, in the past, when Trump was promoting the vaccine. We're not taking that vaccine.
Yeah.
And in the moment Biden was like, we're taking the vaccine.
Kamala Harris was saying it. Why
Yeah.
would you trust him and whatever his vaccine is? Like, that is so crazy. These people are fake.
I mean, if Trump came out tomorrow and said everybody should get every vaccine out there, see what would happen. I don't know. Maybe,
That's the
folks
way.
would stop saying it.
Yeah, if he really got into trans kids, they'd put a ban to it immediately. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird to watch. Weird to watch us so divided and at each other's throats. And I really do think that a giant percentage of the uptick in the craziness is just social media. I don't think people are designed for it. I just thank God Elon bought Twitter, because if he didn't, we would not have the kind of access to the actual truth, the real data. It would all be suppressed. You would never find out about it. How would you know about these studies? No one's gonna. You're not gonna go scouring through journals. And even if you do, what are you gonna do? You're gonna get on Rumble and talk about it. It's probably the only way you can. And if anybody from Rumble tries to share that on a Twitter, they'll get banned. So it's like we were in a real pickle. It was a bad spot.
Yeah.
And it was just a few years ago.
Yeah.
Which is nuts.
We could have gone a very different direction. And I'll use an analogy. When remember the airlines, because CDC required masks on planes.
Yeah.
When that got struck down by the courts. Okay. A number of airlines said, we're going to keep our mask mandate. I don't know if you remember that. They proudly came out. The CEOs said, we're going to keep it. Half of them said they were going to keep it. The other half immediately lifted the mask mandate on planes. And those that decided to keep it, they dropped it within a day or two, I think, or something like that, really rapidly, because economically, they were losing business.
Right.
And I think that changed the center of gravity on that issue. I think Elon buying Twitter, X, basically changed the center. center of gravity on censorship, whereby without that, they might have all just kept going even in the worst direction. And they saw they were losing market share to X once he bought it and he didn't have censorship. I think that conformed their conduct.
Well, it was indicative of how people actually felt versus what was suppressed. Like when you realize that have you ever seen like how people identifying as non-binary and trans dropped off right after purchase of Twitter? It's because people got a chance to talk about it now. And you can criticize it, and people can put up memes, and they can call it a mental illness again. And then all of a sudden, everybody's like, "Hey, what are we supporting? Men with penises in the women's room? Like, did we get hypnotized? Like, what the fuck happened?" And now
Men
you're
with
seeing
dicks.
even prestigious mainstream media publications
Woman.
talking about the dangers of gender transition for young kids. Wow. Okay, so what happened? What happened was Elon bought Twitter, and people were out to actually accurately gauge what people were willing to tolerate and what they actually want versus what's being shoved down everybody's throats with censorship and with mainstream media narratives. They just keep piping back and forth, pretending everybody agrees with them.
That's one piece of it. They're also, by the way, a lot of the hospitals and doctors are getting sued.
Right. That's a
left
very good point.
and right
That's a very
on
good
this.
point.
In fact, we've
especially after that first ruling, right?
We have, I can't talk about it, but
it's okay.
Very, very troubling
there was
matters, which includes
ruling.
Suicide and hiding it from parents.
Yeah.
School districts hiding. I mean, it's really troubling stuff.
Do you have children?
Yeah, I do.
I do too. And one of the things you realize if you have children is that they are very malleable and they want to fit in and they are subject to social contagions. And that social contagion can be dressing up goth. It could be like whatever it is. Like they want to fit in and they're experimenting. They're kids. And if you just decide, oh, you're a boy, and then you bring that kid to it, and you're giving them all this positive attention, and you're giving them all this positive feedback, and then you go to school, I'm trans now, and everyone says you're brave. Like, for awkward kids, that is absolutely enticing.
Yeah.
And not only that, they do it in clusters. Like Abigail Schreier has written about this. That this is a lot of these girls have autism, and a lot of these girls, they're socially awkward, and they're very uncomfortable with their body, and they're going through puberty, which kind of freaks them out already, freaks out any girl.
Yeah.
And then something comes along like this, and now you've been taken to a doctor and had your breasts removed, and you're 15. That's fucking crazy. And to say anything in opposition to that somehow became you're a bigot or you're a Nazi or you're transphobic. This is crazy talk. Like, you're talking about very malleable children doing something. You can't even get a fucking tattoo if you're 15. Why can you get your breasts removed? That's nuts.
Unfortunately, it became a very big business. The number of centers in America that perform these surgeries exploded. And so with that explosion, you need clients. Every business, it needs to feed, right, that business model, right? And so
that is so evil. It's so evil to think that people are willing to talk people into that just for money. But they've done it with so many other things. It's not impossible to believe that it's true. It's scary.
A lot of times, if you follow the money trail, you can see how things develop and where they go. It often helps, puts in perspective. And look, rare is the person that says, I'm evil, I'm bad. I mean, people find a way to justify things. They find a way to excuse them and, find, I'm doing more good than bad, justification in their minds.
Or there's the diffusion of responsibility that comes with being a part of a corporation that's doing something. Hey, I'm just an accountant, or hey, I'm just an engineer, or hey, I don't want the company to move in this direction. I'm going to own stock. So as it goes up,
especially publicly traded companies, which brings us back to the very beginning of the which is that is what happens in those corporations.
Should that be a thing? What? Like if you could if you had a magic wand and you could completely redo the economy, would you have the stock market? I mean, isn't it enough that people just buy things, sell things, companies work money because it makes money? Isn't that enough? Why do we have to complicate it? Why do we have a stock market?
I don't know if the stock market itself is the problem. I mean, stocks. The whole idea is just to find a more efficient way for me to sell you shares in my company. That's all it is. But the underlying problem is not the market, in my view. It's not the existence of the stock market. It's the government intervening into the market forces in a way that do not result in a good outcome. Oh, and often that is at the behest of industry. When government, there needs to be some government regulation.
So that's the problem. The problem is
I
that
think
corporations have money. They can use that money to influence laws, influence government.
That is a significant part of the problem because look, most regulatory agencies are born out of some crisis. Right. So they often start as a great idea, like people wanting to do good, members of our Congress wanting to do good. But then who's got the time, money, and inclination to influence that regulatory agency? You? No. Well, you do have some money, but you, me, who? No. It's going to be even wealthy folks don't have it. They're not going to do it. It's not even the lobbyists per se. It's the very industry they're trying to regulate. They have the money, time, patience, inclination to do that, to create the revolving door, right?
Right.
Think about it like this. Article 1 of the Constitution creates Congress, right? First article. And what's its purpose? Primary purpose is to pass laws, right? How many laws a year does it pass, you think, approximately? About 200, okay? Our agencies on the federal government, do you know how many regulations, which have the same exact weight as law, they pass every year?
Can I guess?
Yeah.
2,000.
It depends on the year, but often more. So,
really?
Yes. There's a chart on this that I'm sure it can be pulled up, but it's not. But it's something to that effect. Depends on the year, but somewhere between, let's say, 100, 300 to thousands on the other side. And who are those folks passing? Are they part of the Article 1, the constitutional branch supposed to pass laws that are elected representatives? No. They're unelected bureaucrats sitting there, and you name your alphabet agency that you've probably never heard of that pass these regs that are the same force of law. And who's really has, the time and inclination to influence them? It's often the very industry. So it starts as a good idea, but unfortunately it ends up being what the literature calls, this is the political science literature, came out of Harvard and Yale and all those places. They don't want to talk about it today. Captive agencies. Okay, that's what they often become. CDC, FDA, and very much are, to varying degrees, depending on what they're doing, are very much captive agencies when you look closely at it and you understand it. That's true of many other parts of the government. And so,
well, particularly people don't know, a lot of people don't know, that haven't gone down these rabbit holes, that a lot of these people, it's a revolving door. They leave the FDA and then they go and work for the pharmaceutical drug companies and they make a lot of money.
Yeah. Like Julie Gerberding, who was the head of the CDC in the 90s, that oversaw some of the most controversial disputes about what? Whose products? Merck's vaccine products. Okay? And then after her, she cleaned all that up, left CDC and went to work for who? Merck. Making tens of millions of dollars, I believe she's made over the time that she's been there. So she did good. She got rewarded. You think if she didn't do good, she wouldn't get rewarded? You don't think other people see that in the federal health? Of course they know. They all know.
Of course. So it's the golden parachute, and everybody strives for it. If you can get that post, you can get the top of the food chain over at the CDC, guys, see in about 5 years. Then in 5 years, you're thinking about your Lamborghini, you got a yacht in your future. It's just, it's kooky.
Yeah,
it's kooky that it's legal.
Look, I don't know if it's as nefarious to that in the minds of people in public health. Let's put it that way, since we're talking about public health officials. But I think that it has a corrupting influence that cannot be detangled from the fact that they're human. It will influence them. I don't think it's like...
There's also a precedent. There's a precedent that's been set with many people before them, so it's something they look forward to. If you get this job, you will likely get a job like this afterwards. A bunch of people have, and so you think about that while you're trying to get that job. It's part of the motivation is financial reward.
Absolutely. Well, there's a
Has to be.
There's a Pfizer executive who was serendipitously recorded, specifically saying that. Something. It's in my. I have the exchange in my book. It's something to the effect of, well, those who are working at the FDA, they're eventually gonna, come work for industry, so they don't want to, hurt industry too much. And the person asking the question says, well, you think that's bad? He goes, yeah, it's bad for America, but not bad for the companies.
That's the problem.
That's exactly right.
Well, this is the thing about having an obligation to your shareholders, which brings me back to the whole stock market thing. I know this is a kooky thought, but I mean, if we never had the stock market in the first place and you didn't have an obligation to your shareholders to consistently make more money every quarter, if people could just like accept the fact that you own this business, this person, you make a certain amount of money, everybody's doing great. Like, why have all these people making money, just moving stocks around, and insane amounts of wealth, manipulating systems to crash stocks, and there's people that are like in public office that say things that aren't necessarily true, that influence the market. Then it turns out they were totally wrong, and then you find out that they bet on it and they made a bunch of money in the stock market. This is crazy. This is crazy, and it's all true, and it's all legal, which is so fucking bizarre that in a time where we are completely aware that all this stuff is taking place.
All right. Can I put that into 3 different buckets?
Yeah, please.
I'm going to put it in 3 different buckets. There's the bucket of making products.
Right.
There are companies that make products. There are companies that provide services, including financial services that can be useful, like you need a mortgage if you're going to buy a house. You can't afford it. So mortgage products are a service that are brought from the financial industry. And then there's, I think, what you're talking about, which is the part of our economy that is finance. It's just moving money. It's just moving numbers, where they've got high-speed computers that are trying in micro fractions of a second to beat out the other guy, to basically triage and make money based on that adds no value to our economy. Products and services add value, and to our life, everything you see around that we're sitting in right now was made by a company, right? And so, and I'm not aware of a system that has been more efficient at producing products and services that improve the lives of others than the free market system, with some regulation. Okay, I'm not aware of one. Socialism doesn't do it. We've seen that in action.
Right.
Communism does not do it. We've seen that in action.
We need to just do it right.
Dictators, neither. But so
kidding.
So no,
clearly.
So I wouldn't throw out the whole system, is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that
I'm not saying that.
Yeah, I'm saying that part of it's good. Now, when you break the alignment of economic self-interest of the companies, the market interest, to whatever it is, protect consumers, that's when you have a problem. And that is the idea, or at least they sell it as the idea from a lot of government regulation. Well, the company is not on its own going to do what's right in this instance, so we need government to do it. And if government really only stepped in when it was truly needed, it would be a good system. You're right.
Right.
But the system often breaks when they step in when they're not needed, and sometimes when they step in and have the opposite effect, when they're really just protecting the industry at the expense of consumers, which happens too often.
Is the benefit of the stock market, and this is again nonsense, right? I'm not an economist, clearly. We had never invented it. Human beings had never come up with this idea. If instead we just had a free market, what has the stock market, what has publicly traded companies, what has the ability to own stock in companies and hedge funds and all that stuff? What has that done for innovation and for progress and for creating more products? Do you think it's encouraged more products and encouraged more activity in the economy, and we're further ahead than we would have been if no one had invented it? Because it seems like at the very least, it's a weird opening for people that just move money around and add no value and extract enormous amounts of wealth. So that seems like you got a hole in your pipe. Like, why are people that aren't even involved, why do they get to make all the money on this? Like, what is going on here? You're doing a weird thing that I don't know if you had to do to achieve the same result that you achieved with a free market capitalist society that doesn't have a stock market, that just has a bunch of companies making money and everybody doing the stuff they do. Is it a necessity, is what I'm asking.
Well, outside of my air expertise, but
Definitely outside of mine.
I mean, I'll give you my musings.
Yes, please.
So this is just my off-the-cuff musings, and that's something I actually really want to think about more. But so when I think about, companies going public, it certainly appears to help drive capital to those companies because venture capital funds, a lot of times are exit strategy. So I'm willing to give you all this. I'm a venture capital. I'm willing to give you all this money to start this company because I know my goal is 3 to 5 years from now, it can go public and I, the venture capital fund, can get back X amount of my money. That's the exit strategy for that investment. Now, if there was no efficient market to do that, right? Meaning you couldn't just have a publicly traded market where it's just easy to sell right? To have this public offering. What would that do to venture capital funds? Well, I mean, would they still invest as much? They might, and instead they might just focus on hard money returns. Right? They want companies that really just make money, cash on cash versus this immediate bubble of equity inflation that happens when you go public because it's now liquid, the ownership.
Right, market caps.
I don't know if that answers your question, but
No, it
that's
does.
I don't think it does because your question was a good one. It's far more sophisticated than what I answered because you're saying what does it contribute to society?
Right, I don't think it contributes anything.
I just answered it so narrowly and said, well, it might entice venture capitalists, though I don't even know if what I just said is entirely like they might still do it anyway because they'll just might do the best thing. Now, what does it add to society all and have liquid? I mean, it'd be harder to have like a retirement account in the way you have right now to own stock, right? That would be more difficult to put your money in and buy shares of Coca-Cola. Would you prefer for big corporations to be owned by, certain families, or would you rather them be owned by the public?
I think you should be allowed to keep your company in your family if you own it.
Well, you should. Well, you certainly can. Look at the New York Times. The New York Times, the family kept control. My understanding, again, we're outside of my normal area, but the family, my understanding, has the controlling of votes in that company, but it's publicly traded as well in the New York Times.
Yeah,
if I'm not mistaken.
I know people that have taken their company public and regretted it. Like it's too much shit. You deal with too much nonsense afterwards, and then they're like, it wasn't worth it. Just for the hassle and the quality of life, I would have never done it if I had known this.
I guess it depends what they wanted.
Yeah, I guess it depends what they wanted. But the question is, like, if a bunch of people are making money that aren't contributing, they're just like siphoning money by moving money around all over the place. Like, isn't that leaky money? Like, if you don't really contribute anything, you don't provide any value, and yet you're extracting extreme wealth, don't you have a leak in the pipe? It seems like if that money was just being distributed normally, like the buying and selling of goods and services, that would be a much more, like, honest society. But would it have the same amount of would it have the same amount of innovation, and would it have the same amount of productivity, or is that productivity not just enhanced by this flood of capital, but also encouraged? So it like stimulates everything. So like having these vampires sucking on the pipe, like ultimately it does move numbers around and it gets more stuff out there, and which also encourages innovation. I don't know.
I mean, I think that there's a gray. All right, I think there's a gray area between the second and third bucket. So we were talking about like products and services. Maybe we'll make that one bucket because those can have value to society from many of them. And then there at the extreme, there's like just like triage nonsense that happens. I put my supercomputer as close as possible to the stock exchange, and so I can like make money on fractions of a fraction. Like that's like and then there's like that gray zone in between where there's mortgage is good, okay, help the American family achieve their dream of owning a home. Now mortgage-backed securities, ooh, maybe not so good. Mortgage-backed securities that are double, triple sliced into all these tranches, getting worse. Going down that road, like there's a degree where you're getting further and further away from the very point of that financial instrument that had goods. So I think that there's a point at which, yeah, no good. But I think it's hard to talk in generalities in my mind. Like if you have a specific example, let's go down that road.
Well, Bernie Madoff's the best example.
Oh,
right. Obviously, everybody had to know there was some shenanigans taking place because the returns were too crazy. But look out how many intelligent people invested money with him because he was so successful. Just
my old office in Manhattan, when I used to work at Latham & Watkins, was I think 3 floors above Bernie's office in the Lipstick Building. It was on 23rd. I think it was on 24th. Nothing to do with him. Anyways, 0. Okay, but Bernie just straight up stole. I mean, that's not even a thing. Come on, he just
no. You're right.
He just stole money and gave out like fake returns, as far as I know.
Yeah. He had people thinking that they were making all this money.
Yeah,
he's just there.
It was just a pyramid scheme, basically.
100%.
That was eventually going to fail. I mean, it only could go on for so long.
Well, I think it fucked up because of the 2008 crisis, right? They think he could have kept it going if there wasn't a crash. Wasn't that what did him in?
There's always going to be a dip, so it was only a matter of time.
Yeah,
I mean, he was going to get...
That was a big one, though, and people wanted their money back, and he was like, yikes.
It's just, I mean, it's an incredible scheme. It's amazing that somebody could even pull that off, frankly.
It is crazy, and it is incredible, but it just shows you that this is a weird system, that you can pretend to be moving money around, and you don't have any products.
But it corrected.
It did. It's a good point, because he did go to jail.
He corrected. He went to jail, and man, did he become the poster child of like,
don't do that.
Fraud. Don't do that.
Don't do that. He became don't do that. Yeah. It's just, it's probably a stupid question because I don't know anything about economics, but I was just thinking that like, couldn't we have the same world and not have that? And wouldn't that be more honest and more beneficial? But it would have to have happened from the beginning. It would have to be like there was never publicly traded companies from the beginning.
All right, let's think of a company you like.
Coca-Cola.
You like Coca-Cola?
I like a little Diet Coke every now and then when I want some brain fog.
All right.
I don't want a nice taste in my mouth and an aspartame. Okay, I'll think of another one. Chevy.
Okay, Chevy. Okay. So I don't know, without the ability to raise money in liquid capital markets, would Chevy have grown to what Chevy became, or at least in the speed at which it did, that then revolutionized automotive and other industries?
Probably not.
Maybe not.
Yeah, maybe not.
Maybe not.
But you wonder, like, if people were motivated and people were ambitious, and we always have been, like if that wasn't a part of our economy. Yeah, I wonder. I bet it has a pretty big impact when you put it that way. You think about something as big as Chevy, But it's just the motivation of money is always going to be there. And if people ignore it because it's inconvenient and it doesn't align with their ideology, you've been captured. And this is why I think what you're talking about all the time is so hard for people that are true believers to swallow, because it makes you're forced to reformulate your entire worldview. If you've been duped that hard by something like the actual data on vaccine efficacy and who's really profiting and why it's set up the way it is and what the studies really are, when you realize you've been duped that hard, that's a hard pill to swallow for a lot of people.
Absolutely. But I will say this: you don't need to go down a rabbit hole, okay? Because that happens to a lot of people with vaccines. I've seen. Not the majority, not most, but it happens to some where it's like, oh my goodness, if the government's lying or not telling me the truth about these products, then what can I believe? And some folks can go down some different alleys. And I would say that I would really, truly, I've not seen anything like vaccines. Vaccines really are in their own bucket because of that immunity. It's what I call the book. There really is no product that I'm aware of that operates in this kind of landscape. Like I said, every other product, the market force will, to varying degrees with wrinkles, correct for the issues because there's economic self-interest. They broke that with vaccines. So we've gone from 3 shots following the 1986, 1 before the first year of age. At the beginning of 2025, you know how many shots it was that a baby got on or before their first birthday? Take a guess.
72.
No, that's their whole childhood. 29.
29 by the first birthday?
Yes, on or before the first birthday. Went from 3 to 29 shots, including in utero. Now, with the recent changes, it's down to 19. And the reason I focus on the first year, most of those shots in the first 6 months of life, is that's when the baby is going through really critical stages of neurological, immunological development, right? Synapse. And think how small a baby is, okay? And so they're really susceptible to various effects. Also, babies can't express what's going wrong with them, okay? So now, in the normal course, okay, you've got a product. You've gone from 3 of them in 1986 by the first year. You're up to 29 beginning of 2025. Now you're at 19 still. During that period, you've gone from under 10% of kids had a chronic health issue in the early 1980s. According to the data, you now have over 40%. Some data show over 50% of kids having chronic health issues, often multiple times the rate, okay? And what are those chronic health issues that have exploded? To be sure, by the way, any environmental insult can cause dysregulation in the body, okay? Including pharmaceutical products, including vaccines. But when you look at those chronic diseases that have exploded, almost all of them have an etiology relating to some form of immune system dysregulation. Look at asthma. Look at atopic issues. Look at tics. Look at ADHD. Nobody thinks about it this way, but if you look at the PubMed literature, there's immune markers that have gone awry in kids with ADHD, okay? So you look at that. Now, I'd say, okay, the lawyers, those who would hold these companies accountable, would look at that, and then they would start looking at the data. And I'll show you what some of the data shows. We talked about the Amish earlier, for example, okay? The Amish that I represent in New York, there's 3 schools. The New York Health Department decided that it doesn't like what the Amish beliefs are. It wants the Amish to adopt their beliefs and abandon their real religious beliefs and to give their kids these vaccines. Otherwise, they were going to impose crushing fines on these 3 Amish schools. 3 schools, by the way, which means a room, no electricity, a teacher, you know what I mean, on Amish land. They don't take tax money. They pay taxes, but they refuse to take tax money, taught by Amish teachers.
I seriously know. Bro, we are trapped in like a fucking dialogue tree. Like we've retraced the exact same sequence of words like 18 times in this fucking Discord.
He's given me details that we have already discussed prior to this, and he's like shutting down hard partway through.
It's not the guy, okay? He's not the guy.
You're
You guys don't know. You have no fucking idea.
No, you don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Exactly. You don't fucking know.
No, but you
We'll let a
don't know.
JP Morgan man decide if he's the guy.
Look,
Yeah, he sent somebody a resume, and we were like critiquing it. And
No, that wasn't true. You told me that. No, I remember. It wasn't even you. It was another one.
You remember?
You told me not to send my resume to anybody, and I didn't.
Fucking no good.
You were like trying to like go to parties with the girl that was like the top in the group.
You're mistaking me for somebody else.
You remember that one part about the resume,
Huh?
but I'm
No.
mistaking the other part?
Jesus
Because I
Christ.
didn't send my resume because you guys
Jesus,
told me
actual
not
Jesus
to.
Christ. If there is a God, please kill me. Please take me from this world.
What's the big deal? $1 million lick with $1 million lick. I will send you my resume. Tell me if you
Look at you, little sly dog.
$1 million lick with $1 million lick.
I see what you're trying to do.
$1 million lick with $1 million lick.
Anyway, I'm
Fucking
look,
bad
I'm
bitch.
linking you my resume. Tell me if you've seen this.
$1 million lick with
You
$1
did
million
this already.
lick.
How do you keep like queuing up and saying I remember this and then saying no,
Okay,
never
send it back to me
I
then.
see
Send it back to me. Send it to me then. Or send it to one of
Bruh.
these guys. Send it to anybody.
Okay, it's not like that. Hold on, let me see if we've messaged each other before.
Yeah.
We have not messaged each other before.
Okay, we're about to then.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna set a friend request. Dude, where did we meet each other if it wasn't here? Because, like, I swear to God, you had a thing that we were doing, and I, like, was razzing you through it.
Maybe it wasn't him.
Like, guys, you could fuck off. You don't have to be involved in everything.
I
and
just kind of like
everything.
sound effects.
I want to let this go. I have a we're married. I am not.
I remember. Yeah, no. We're not talking in that regard. It was a romantic interest. It was trying to get like going, and it was like I was trying to say like this person was going to be your mentor, and you wanted them to mentor you.
You are. I swear I would follow up with that.
Word. Get up in their face.
Another
Talk your
one.
shit. Let your nuts
Another
drag,
one.
nigga.
What are you talking
Wait,
about?
is this the guy you
Why
talked to
be a
before?
mentor?
This might be the guy.
One more go around. She'll get it. He'll get it. I bet you he'll get a fifth if you ask him a fifth time.
You can tell this guy.
You guys are
I'm sure
miserable.
he's got him all you want, but it's not him. It's not him. Stop him. Whatever the wrong
I like
guy.
the soundbite. The soundboard guy is funniest. It enhances this a lot.
Yeah, it's funnier the more you do it.
Hey, wait, Sarah, do you think this is the guy that you talked to that asked you for resume advice?
Man, Chewy, you're really funny.
Give me, please, give me a critique if anything.
Bitch, I was telling you to get mentored by the lady in the club a long time ago. Last time you were here.
No, shut up. That wasn't me. But
that was you. No,
you don't
you
think
keep,
I
you,
would have
you,
followed
you
up with
have went there.
You don't think I would have followed up?
No, I don't. What do you mean by follow up? Like,
Hi, baby
like
girl.
taking your advice. You don't think I would have taken
Everything's
your advice?
okay, I promise.
It's one way or the other. You were pretty setting road. Like we were kind of milking you a little bit, and you were leaning into it at the time. If I recall.
No good.
That sounds like it could have been me, but I'm telling you, you're talking about somebody else.
You were
I'm
like,
trying
it's your voice, it's your avatar, my guy. Like, have a photographic memory.
Okay.
I swear to God.
You have a photographic memory, really? You have a photographic memory?
This
Really?
is a stillborn conversation.
Really? You have a photographic memory?
Yeah, stop talking about this. Look at my resume. Tell me if you've seen it.
Bro, Xco, can you just screen share your resume, please? Where have you posted it?
Stop calling him Xco. I'm Xco.
Post it.
Who's the person talking?
I've been talking to John
Hey,
Blake.
dude, can you take your microphone out of your
Oh my god, dude. This is the most like insane,
My bad.
depraved. This is like everyone in here is literally
You
insane.
stupid.
Screen my resume.
You stupid. You stupid.
12 o'clock,
Scream
okay.
it to everybody here.
No.
I swear.
You stupid.
CO. Scream my resume.
Really
Go ahead.
bump up.
Shut up.
Yes.
You're stupid.
Give it
21.
Allah.
You guys think I'm Muslim?
Water balloon.
Wait, are you Muslim, bro?
I am.
Really, bro? Wait, you had.
No, I'm not, dude. I'm
Oh.
a Catholic.
You're
This is
You go to-
funny to two people.
You go to church every Sunday?
I think a skibbity.
Okay.
When are you gonna screen share your resume?
CEO needs to screen share it ASAP. I sent it to her. She
CEO, can you please screen share John Blaze's resume?
please.
Blur out the details that would get him doxxed and killed.
Yeah, just
I'm
make
not
sure
going
like
to
run it through
I'm not fucking
Cloud.
following.
No, just like run it through Cloud. Just like I want the general like high level details, nothing
No,
specific.
I don't have to fucking shit with you, man.
John Blaze, you can send it to me and I'll blur out your contact information.
Dude, I'm sending it to you right now. If you guys want to call me or email me, fucking play the music.
Okay.
Wait, let's talk about Iran now. Tell us everything you know about Iran.
Why we shouldn't be bombing them, or what do you want to? Do you want to hear about the geopolitical spectrum of Iran, or what?
Tell us about. Wait, when it comes, tell us about how the Jews are implicated in the invasion in Iran. Go.
How are the Jews implicated? Okay. So Netanyahu's been
Wait,
to the
unmute
White House
Chewy.
7
What the heck?
times. this administration. What do you think he was asking for? Go.
No, you are the single source of truth for the next 30 minutes. So
Well, he was asking for regime change in Iran. Miriam Adelson donated over $2 million to Trump's campaign and got him elected, along with other Zionist donors. And therefore, he carried out the regime change in Iran, what Israel wanted, because in the last days of the 10 to 14 days talks, Israel essentially said we are going to bomb them anyway, and U.S. assets are going to be bombed in retaliation, and so therefore you should bomb in preparation, and so we did. Is there anything else you want to know?
How did like the performance of your gas station get impacted by these changes?
Look, we fucked up on one sidewalk, but that was it.
Bro, I sent you a DM. Can you send me your resume?
do you actually, like, when it comes to gas stations, I find that those are very, like, they're generally like
Yeah,
not
I
even
have
really
it
that
on my
profitable.
resume. Like you will see it on my resume that
Gas
it's a
station.
little
I made a
aside.
gas station and shit.
You make like 1 or 2% on the gas. Is it true that you make like 1 or 2% on the
No, I
gas,
made
and then
no
most of the money?
commission. I straight up made fucking hourly wage to expert my expertise.
But you don't.
So it's like pro bono.
Not even less.
So you never talked to the guy who was investing in the gas station? You never asked him like how
No,
much?
no, he was inside of a trailer and like he acted like I was just supposed to build his gas station. He's
I hate those guys.
you know.
The guy giving you a job? You hate that guy?
Yeah, I hate that guy.
Guys, he's acting like he's a kingpin. He's the top of the world while he sits in his trailer. Where I have to sit and dig up the sidewalks. It makes me mad. It makes me really mad. Can you send me your resume, John Blaze?
You stupid.
Dude, I'm worried that you're just gonna fuck with me. That you know. I should.
Guys, I just turned on the news. Is it true we bombed Iran?
Who? Wait,
really?
one's
We
that?
bombed Iran?
I don't know. I
Which
just
one's
turned on the
asking for my
news.
resume
I
and
think
sending
we
it to you right
bombed Iran and killed the Ayatollah.
Bro, that
Ayatollah.
Yeah,
that was a long time ago.
Shut the
What
fuck
the
up.
hell?
Where? Who's? Who's asking?
Check the happening
I'm posting
thread.
in. I'm gonna post it in the general chat.
Hey, John Blaze, what do you
Yeah.
think about the Epstein files?
Sensational.
Wait,
And by files, he means
You think they're overblown?
Like sensationalized, or you're like you thought they were awesome?
No, like sensational.
Oh, they're definitely awesome.
Oh, so you're not on the train that it was a big pedo ring, then?
I'm on the train that there are much more important things, and despite I have a daughter, but there are much more important things involved with Epstein and the files, and maybe like J.P. Morgan Chase than Bill Gates and pedophiles, right? So just the monetary transactions themselves are probably more important, right? So if you have, Zionist billionaires that are American citizens who influence American politics, who are giving Epstein millions of dollars, like the CEO of Victoria's.
Yeah,
I
Lex
think Lex
Wexner.
was innocent, and I think
If you
that's
have
the
Lex
Epstein files.
Wexner giving him a couple $1 billion, a couple $100 million, I might add, then the conspiracy is probably not with Epstein. It's probably with the people giving him $100 million. Jack. What's his name?
Do you think the guy living in the trailer was on the Epstein files? Like the guy who's overseeing your gas station?
I'm just trying
What
to
the
sound
fuck
with
are you
it so I
talking
can't hear it
about?
anymore. It's
But if
fucking
you
stupid.
have Leon Black and Les Wexner giving him, you know,
Whoever's running the soundboard is
$750
legendary.
million
It's
on
legendary.
the line, then there's something going on.
I'm not black, dude.
I have to hear the soundboard. I have small soundboards in music. What is that doing?
It's just been somebody like pushing fart constantly and stuff.
Gave him $750 million. It's time to look elsewhere, other than the
Wait,
guy.
you don't think it's normal to give a good friend $750 million? You think that's like? You think that's out of the
Yeah,
You
not
think that's
normal.
out of the ordinary or something?
Most definitely, I would say that that's irregular.
I think you're being. I think you're just looking where. I think you're just being overreacting. Actually.
I mean, shoot, I'm a revisionist. Fuck me.
Wait, do you like Nick Fuentes? Is that somebody you're
No.
interested in? No, you're not a fan.
I think I think Nick Fuentes is a dumbass.
Okay. What do you consume online during when you're swinging the hammer and stuff?
Yeah, I have that question too.
Either AP, Politico, Al Jazeera,
okay.
a bunch of different.
I like that hammer callback. But man with a hammer syndrome is a term that Charlie Munger liked to use about how when people do one job for too long, they start to apply the methods of it to other jobs, and it comes through like as if you give a man a hammer and that's his job is that he hits something with a hammer, so he's going to try to solve every problem with that. So trying to apply the methodologies, that's the man with the hammer syndrome. And it's not an innuendo.
I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that.
We know you.
I have heard like Man of the Hammer, but I've never heard of the connection to Charlie Munger. I'm gonna research it. I invoked Charlie Munger earlier.
Yeah, your diversification thing.
Yes, sir.
Gentrification?
No, he was talking about how Charlie Munger says diversification.
Don't let him troll you, dude. Don't let him fucking troll you. These motherfuckers, they do the same thing to me. Make me explain things that I've already said or.
Listen, this whole chat is about yapping. If you don't like yapping, it's just not for you. Bro. I like yapping.
That's why right in. I will yap with you motherfuckers all day. Promise you. Next time I'm gonna come yap with you sober, and oh my god.
When's your interview for Make America? How many
It's not
days?
even scheduled, but I know I have it because I am cool with the manager of the hiring manager.
Oh, you said you haven't scheduled it?
Haven't even scheduled it. Yeah, but I just shook hands with this guy last Friday. Right? So this is the following week.
I've got some bad news for you.
You shook hands with him. No, sorry. Go on. Don't get distracted.
No. I shook hands with this guy last Friday. Put in my application that Friday. Put him down as a reference. He's a hiring manager.
That's how you do it. That's how you get ahead. That's what will differentiate you.
I'm not saying that this is a great position, right? This is.
Hold on. Was it a firm handshake?
This is
yeah. And I've seen him multiple times since, and he shakes my hand. He likes me. I don't know. I serve this guy drinks. You have to understand. I'm a bartender.
Dude, you're a bartender too?
Yeah. I'm a bartender.
Yes, man. That little hammer on the side.
I'm a bartender at night. I'm going to school and working full time during the day. So I'm like
And you have a kid.
And I have a kid. I'm trying to make it happen, dude. I used to work construction and then I had a kid. I used to be a piece of shit. I don't know.
Yeah, and that's behind you now. Now you're like in a new phase of life.
Yes.
It's all behind you. You're just moving forward. Like lightning speed. You take the lessons you've learned from your past and use them to move forward.
Thank you. You're speaking my truth. And so I have educated myself on geopolitics. I've educated myself on the market. I've gone to school. I'm getting straight A's. I used to be
I don't know about. Wait a second.
Wait, straight A's in like
straight
general
A's.
classes?
No, straight A's in classes like, financial planning, derivatives, accounting too. I'm 5 classes away from my achieving my bachelor's. I'm essentially a junior.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Yeah, so but I'm a little bit later in life. Like it's harder for
Nah, bro, you're 25, bro. You're good, man.
Yeah, man.
You're good. That's one thing that holds me back. I look a little bit older than some of the people coming for the interviews, right? I've interviewed for Itaú.
Yeah.
I've interviewed for an investment banking arm. Got rejected. That kind of hurt my confidence.
No, don't let that happen.
Don't let it happen. They can sniff that. They smell that.
I applied for you guys know.
I don't know shit.
I've applied for a couple of derivatives trading, options trading firms in Chicago.
Did you get an interview?
Wait, how do we
there?
know? But also, you've never talked here before.
Oh my god, you have talked to me. This girl has to be
Seriously
confused with somebody else.
John Blaze, just real quick. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, so
but what is the better gas station, Shell or ExxonMobil?
Yeah, it's way better, dude.
There is a wrong answer.
What? What?
Functionally no difference.
I heard
I
Shell's
can't
gonna
believe this.
dilute their product.
What's they do,
You cannot tell me ExxonMobil is diluting their product.
There's functionally no
They're
difference.
diluting my dividends.
There's functionally no difference.
No, none of them are probably diluting their product. They're fucking regulated heavily.
It's like a 1%. It's like a 1 to 2% margin, and you
Yeah,
make
the
all
margin
money.
is nil, dude.
You make the money, all the money
regulated.
in store. That's why
They're
these like.
yes.
That's why they create Buc-ee's and Wawa's to pull people into a brand.
I love
But,
Buc-ee's
dude,
because it's a study of like
I
what happens
have-
if you make a gas station
How
too
about
big.
this?
Like, how do you fill it up?
To his point.
Oh, like Costco is very reasonably priced gas, but they sell like a variety of products as well.
It's most likely
I've
a loss
gotten
leader,
gas-
if anything.
I've gotten gas in the inner city of Jacksonville at a Shell.
Wow.
That
Isn't
gas
Costco's
was
roast
gas
chicken
was
a loss
so
leader?
bad that it made my engine run bad. I had an old car, and it fried my fucking it fried my fuel injectors.
It
I had
fried
to
your
buy
fuel
new-
injector.
it-
I hate when that
because
happens.
that's the only way that would happen is if the
fucking
gas
overnight,
had a lot of
you know?
water in it, dude. I
Or you
swear,
didn't change
it
it, man.
fried my no.
Probably because the gas is sitting in the tank. Probably because the gas is sitting in the underground tank for fucking 50
Trust me,
years,
I
and
know
you get
how-
the sputters at the
know-
bottom with all the
I
debris
know
and shit.
how my engine works. The only way, and it was a Shell that I filled it up from. It's an inner city Shell. That shit fucked up my car.
I guess so bad it fried my underwear type shit.
That's that inner city gasoline, bro. I won't touch that shit.
Wait, you weren't using 97?
No, all of you.
Oh
shit
my
fucked-
god.
I was
Oh
trying
my
to.
God.
I was trying to help
That's
you
that
out, man.
EBT gasoline, bro.
You were
I
getting
was trying to help you
EBT.
out. Dude,
You
there
were
are
getting
shells.
EBT.
I don't know.
gas.
I know that it happened
Thanks,
because the
Obama.
gasoline in there was bad. I know you guys don't know shit
did you
about
test it?
cars.
Did you
I
send
don't
it
know
to
if
the
there's
lab?
any actual.
That's that
engineers here. I know
E67
all
type
of
shit.
you-
Yeah, E67.
I do this for a living,
There
brother.
was maybe there's a fucking
I
actual
do this for a
engineer
living.
in here. Yeah.
Yeah. You're talking to one. What's good?
Come on, no.
Yeah. Okay,
What's good? What's good?
watered up gasoline. How does that work with the fuel injectors?
I don't know. Tell me.
Water what?
Okay,
Man, how the
this
fuck does gas
Watered
work?
down-
How the
watered
fuck
down
does
fuel
gas
injector.
work and shit?
Magnet.
Okay, bad gasoline. What's that gonna do to my fuel injectors?
Gonna clog them.
Okay, So am I right by saying if I put bad gasoline in my car, that's gonna fuck my car up? And if I change my fuel injectors, my car works again. That makes sense?
Yeah, makes sense.
Maybe.
Okay, then all of you guys that were laughing, shut the fuck up.
Which gas do you think smells the best?
The one your mom has.
Oh no.
Homie on that fart
Oh,
sniffer
hell
type
no.
shit.
Yeah.
So what would you say?
No.
Like you can notice like a difference
Homie
between
let
the
a
gas
little
brands,
alpha
like how
leak
they
there.
smell.
What? Oh,
He's sniffing some crack.
no, I can't tell the difference between maybe. At a certain extent, I could probably tell you.
Dude, I think Loki, if you wanna reach that like level in finance, you have to have an attention to detail. So I think you should get on that.
But fairness, I'm just thinking right now. On the fuel pump, on the fuel pump, the filter will catch all this stuff, so like your injectors wouldn't get clogged normally. I'm just saying. But anyways,
Good point.
Wait,
He
say
makes a
it
good
again.
point here.
Say it again.
on the fuel filter, on the fuel filter, sorry, on your fuel pump, you have a fuel filter, and that should catch everything. It wouldn't get to your injectors.
So it's just gonna leave water or any contaminant in there until it evaporates out. Is that what you're saying?
Like it should, it should catch everything. It shouldn't go to your injectors. It's when you start going to the aftermarket stuff. That's like when you start fucking shit up.
Filtering on a molecular level is what you're saying.
No, it should
You
catch
should just
everything.
be quiet, bro. You should just.
It should catch everything. But yeah.
Wait, John Blaze, don't listen to them. They're shitting on you. What do you think about like quantum computing?
I shorted it and I shouldn't have.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Why is that?
It fucking. I was like at 35. I was like, we need to short this, brother. I was wrong. Got fucking wrecked.
No, I think like even the best traders like sometimes make mistakes, so I wouldn't feel too hung up about that.
Well, dude, we're in Skrelly's Discord, right?
Bro, I just tell Claude to make no mistakes and it works.
I know, right?
Wait, that's a genius idea. I gotta get on
Try
that.
it, bro. All caps.
Was years
Yeah,
away.
John Blaze, this is Martin Shkreli's Discord. It's kind of like Kill Tony. So go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna act like this was a novel idea. I was like, quantum is shit. But I agreed with the fact that it's,
Why not?
it's a long way away. It's not gonna solve a lot of problems. If anything, the market
Gonna
cap
solve a lot of problems.
the extent of the defense industry or whatever, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Or wrecking
100%.
Bitcoin. And so I didn't believe in it. So I shorted it and I was wrong to its extent, but now it's come back down. I wish I was right at the right time. That's what I would say about quantum right now. I wish I was right.
I feel like
at the right
everybody
time.
wishes that though.
It seems like a wildly hedged statement. All right,
That's what I would say about quantum. I'm not as well versed in it.
That's all I gotta say about that.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say about that, Jenny.
Yeah, sugar and water. That's what I'll say.
Watermelon sugar?
No, motherfucker.
Language.
No, I was making my reference towards me being an Indian, not
You
not
explain
gay.
yourself too much, honey. You gotta relax.
All right, John.
Well, you're
Blaze,
Indian.
Here's the twist.
Okay.
Here's the twist
kind of
on Kill Tony. You got to give yourself a reaction on that delivery.
No.
Thinking I'm Indian?
You just said. You just said.
Continentally or like natively?
Quantum tunneling?
Yeah, no, I'm Native
Like
American. Not Native American.
Native American.
Are you natively American?
Constitutionally American.
Like sovereign, constitutionally American.
It's constitutional, bro.
I'm Native American.
I have George Washington heirlooms that are passed down.
When did George Washington cross the Delta?
Or like, I don't know, 1778 or whatever. I don't know.
1841.
Christmas Eve.
He's a patriot, guys. He was here before us.
1726.
No, I'm not. You know, I don't know. No, I'm not claiming to be a super patriot.
No, you're not a super patriot. You're a
Wait a
citizen that was
second.
here prior.
Are you
You're
a
true
super
native.
patriot?
A native.
How do you be a super patriot?
I'm a nationalist.
You're a super goy.
Sovereign citizen.
Super goy.
I am a nationalist.
He doesn't drive. He travels.
Yes, thank you.
Did you like the Cold War?
Come off like a paternalist.
Did I like the Cold War?
How do you pay for your water and your electric and also your gas?
Pump it myself.
With money?
You pump it with your hands?
He knows gas.
You pump it with your hands while you work a job and you also go to school?
Dude, you guys are hating on John Blaze, but he's like the most like resourceful guy like in the fucking universe. Like, you hear this?
Right, I'm just fucking hating. I'm so sorry. I'm just like
I don't know
fuming with
why
fucking
you're
jealousy and I want to pop this beautiful
Yeah.
bubble.
Queen.
Come on, go on.
You're right. You fucking saw me. I'm sorry, Bird.
Dude, shit.
No, I say more Sarah.
And I'm not the guy you think I am. Like, whatever.
Oh no, wait, Bird left. Who the fuck? Okay,
you have
sorry.
voice
Dodge, chat.
blindness. You have voice blindness.
No, you're good.
You think everyone sounds the same.
Goy's blindness?
You're using that too many times, Stewie. You're doing that thing where you make one joke and then you use it for like 6
It's not a
times.
joke. It's not a joke. I'm being dead serious. You have voice blindness.
No, you're just drinking, man. Like, these guys have similar cadences.
I'm drinking? I don't even drink.
No,
You have a slurry voice. What are you doing?
Quit drinking that water.
You're the one. You're the one who gets drunk all the
You're getting
time.
everybody confused. See,
I'm not
you're getting
confused.
everybody confused. Trying to
No, dude, chill. You could just take a second and chill and let other people like have a moment and not be like in the middle. It's cool. It's
That's
okay.
that's why you didn't get hired, buddy.
Shit.
Sarah, where do we start? Push it out.
Sorry?
This criticism is constructive, man. Just listen.
Right, what did you say? I'm sorry. I like somebody keeps talking every time everybody else talks.
Yeah, it's that John Blaze guy. We appreciate his like newcomer status, but I think it's important that you like orient
Just
yourself,
mute.
get this started, and then like start us off or restart us rather, please. Queen.
We stand with
Alright.
John Blaze.
You want to restart this? You want to set it back?
We stand accepting John Blaze. John Blaze is new insofar as I can tell.
He's been here a year.
That's great. I think you've been here more. Go Queen.
That's fine. Like, we ain't saying that. We didn't contest it. Like, every time he talks over everybody. So there's nobody else
Alright.
having anything else.
Wait, no,
Come
that's
on.
just you.
I think if you have something to say, like, there's nothing stopping you from saying it. Like, there just hasn't been anything like generative apart from John Blaze's contributions to the conversation.
That's true.
In the last minute, there was like a few things that
Alright,
were
I
words
gave
and
Sarah
sentences
the
that were
moment,
hard to hear.
like,
Back to
Yeah.
John
You
Blaze.
should stop
John
bitching and
Blaze.
just talk about it
Blaze.
then.
Back to John Blaze.
John Blaze, shepherd
John
us.
Blaze.
Shepherd us.
Shepherd
to the
us.
Next conversation topic.
Lead the way.
Protect us.
I'm
You
kind
guys
of
are
Tell us
I'm gonna
about-
leave. No, from now I'm leaving myself muted for 10 minutes, and we're gonna see how the conversation goes. And after 10 minutes, I will interject if it's boring as fuck.
Teach us
All right,
about
cool, mute.
gas.
All
I'll
right,
say
what
you
do
at
we
the
think
gas
about this
station.
whole like Department of War Ender's Game thing that they're going on about applying like LLMs, like Pete Hegseth stuff? Like, I almost want to sign up because of it. I'll supply links if no one knows what I'm talking about.
Like, what
Yeah,
are you
send
gonna
it to
sign
me.
up for?
Well, I'm almost 42, which means I have one more year to sign up for Space Force.
What are you doing then? Get on that.
This is like the same like thing we just discussed with John Blaze. Like, I'm sure you have like a wealth of experience to bring on. Just like, if you're interested in it, go for it. Why not? Where's the worst that it can lead you?
Shoot for the stars.
No,
I mean, the rocket.
well,
could-
Why do you think
what's
his-
the matter? That
I
one's
think his
done.
real name is John
Okay.
Blaze, or I think he's like a weed guy.
Sounds like a martyr name.
Maybe.
You guys are
John
all
Blaze,
boys.
do you smoke on microphone? Or something?
Yeah. Like John Blaze, what's your favorite brand of cigarette?
But is he still here? He's gone.
Newport Menthol 100s.
Oh, that's on stream. Newport 100s? Damn.
Such a dude, Sheldon. That's such a don't even be so fucking stereotypical. You fucking see, you know better. Do better.
Be so for real.
Fucking do better.
Oh, is it John Blaze is like the monitor the situation stream guy?
Can't stream that content, man. It's copyrighted. Need the written and signed consent of the National Football League.
You guys are all
He's an
goys.
activist. He's like actively taking risks.
John Blaze. His name was John Blaze.
John Goy.
He previously blazed.
You can tell he's like a dedicated citizen because he's staying informed about current matters.
Bro, he built a gas station. Who here built a gas station?
He's fucking retarded.
That's
How
what I
big
thought.
was this gas
Yeah,
station?
good way to launder money.
I can't say that I have.
Not really.
I can't
Well,
even
actually,
question
yeah,
it.
you're right. You can.
In
What if
Pennsylvania,
you built a gas station into a multiplex
Going to the gas
apartment
station.
building and then took government subsidies to host immigrants from Somalia?
You guys get
Just swinging a jackhammer all day.
serious.
that was too meta.
Wait,
I'm just trying to
Think
think about
guy,
how that
please
could
start.
work.
10 minutes now. Please talk about something else, not John Blaze. You guys
Not John Blaze.
His name was John Blaze.
No.
How are you gonna stream and then ask not to be spoken of?
He's making a point.
Well,
His
he,
name
he
was
clearly
John Boy
likes the
Blaze.
attention. Like he knows like it's having an effect on us.
No, so he has a partner. He has a club that he's trying to get into. He does things in school, but he's being alienated in it. He works really, really hard at the job. And shit. I'm trying to remember any other details about him that could be like slight things, because I was getting him going a little bit, and then he would cut it off really, really hard, like a little bit, like a step or two into it. He'd be like, yeah, that. And he was like, no, you're mistaken.
You're mistaken, actually.
It sounds like
Someone should just teach him how to options trade. He'll figure it out quick.
No, but also people were kind
when
of
I
like
come back-
milking him and getting him to send a ridiculous letter to somebody, and it didn't
When
help
I
him at
come
all.
back,
He
I'm
screwed
doing
it.
face cam, and I'm debating
Oh,
that wants to debate. That's what I'm doing.
You're
10
supposed to be gone for 10 minutes. You didn't even give us 4.
10
John
minutes.
Blaze.
don't interrupt
Stick
John
to your
Blaze.
word, buddy. Stick to your word.
10 minutes
name
from
is
now.
John
No,
Blaze.
aren't you a
Going on
man of
Facebook.
honor? I don't know if you're credible now. I think
Yeah,
if
we're-
this
we're-
isn't true, if
His
you can't
name
speak
was
this
John
honest
Blaze.
about it, what if I'm right and you're wrong?
Stop
minutes from
hitting the
now,
fucking Sarah
Talk
soundboard, dude.
cam starting now. 10-7,
His name was John Goy Blaze.
Yo, John, shut up. Shut up.
John,
Just
restart,
shut up for a while,
restart. I
John.
got you on restart. but,
Fucking
like,
drunk faggot.
I really don't think he's heard of the tragedy of Darth
No,
Plagueis.
I got the restart. Don't worry.
Who's just discussing his resume in his enterprises?
My
Oh yeah,
guy
CEO of Basement. Yeah, can you go into like what your overall impression of John Blaze is?
Yeah, dude, can you please do that?
Yeah, I'm curious what you think. What areas he might have to grow, to improve. What do you think he's already good at?
Gotta work
What's
on it.
what's his advantage in the
His
workplace?
name was
That's what I'm
John
trying to
Goy
figure out.
Blaze.
His knowledge of quantum computing.
And gas stations for
most-
sure. That's a major one. Like that's
He's
not
the
something
most
to be taken
knowledgeable
lightly.
agent
At gas stations,
in
you
the
know, that's
marketplace.
downstream. So, you know, that's like really important stuff.
Yeah, you don't understand economics if you don't understand gas stations.
My capital superpositioned itself out of my pocket.
You got to know what a crumpet is. to
That was a
understand
physics
crypto.
joke.
John Blaze shit.
Goy meter off the charts.
He's a kitty. Oh, he's gone again. I feel like he's controlling the parts of the. I feel like this is not. I don't like it. I don't like when somebody like sets their piece and mutes.
I know, right?
It's bitch behavior.
Literal bitch behavior. Let me ruin that piece.
I'm gonna check his resume right now.
Where is his resume?
I'm not gonna.
It feels like a fever dream. Like we haven't stayed on the same like line of context the entire time. I've been curious the entire time. Like, what does his resume say? What is on it?
It was like
1
Gas
minute,
station.
50 seconds.
yeah, it's
muted.
like hold on, let me
It
come back
says
to
gas
it.
station, all caps, gas station.
So the first role is automotive salesman, sales manager, construction surveyor, and business development intern.
Okay.
He's the guy at AMT.
He has a
and will
bachelor's
not make
of
eye
business
contact with me by 30
administration
days
in
because he's
finance.
Like what tier university?
He is going to finish it in 2027, so he's not. He's not done.
Oh.
So he's posting it as it's like he's adding it on the resume like he has it, but he's also saying
He's
it
a
like
candidate.
yeah, it's not in current. It's in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But
put
what
that
did
in
you
the
ask? I'm sorry. It
Post-
doesn't say.
post
It,
gas.
All right, so
Post doc.
what job does he want? Let's work backwards from there. Let's
it
look at
doesn't
what,
say.
so
It's
he
really
doesn't.
like it's just listing what he's done.
Okay,
Like
so
what like wait, he's American, right? Like in Florida?
Yeah.
That's my
He's
impression. Okay.
Designed, implemented Python-based automation tools, created sales
Okay.
materials and pitch content, identified and segmented the high-priority leads by evaluating internal engagement data.
how
What
much
is he
money
even
did
saying?
he make?
Like
How
this
much
is
money
all
did he make?
gobbledygook. Hold on, let me chat GPT.
Does it sound like an ice swap?
They don't
Yeah,
know
it
what
does.
the fuck they're doing.
Oh.
I don't
It
even
kind of
sound like
does.
Tony
It kind of
Hammer.
does. Like I think, like I'm
Sounds
not
like
kidding. I've seen this person
markdown
before,
file for
His
and
agent.
I think
His
we did this
name was
before.
John Goy Blaze.
Talking about how good my resume is.
John Blaze, I don't think that was 10 minutes, buddy.
Look,
That
my
was 3
resume
minutes, 30 seconds. You've
she
struck
cannot
twice in such a fashion as to strike out with Brazen Studios Incorporated, Delaware, C Corp. Fuck you.
Fuck.
Yeah, fuck you, John Blaze.
Let me send. Okay, let me send my resume to another person.
Oh
'Cause
well,
she's
I
not
didn't finish fucking evaluating it, bud.
Okay.
No, it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop him from sending. Stop monopolizing his resume.
Fair.
Let him send it to
You know
someone
what?
else.
You know what? You're right.
Okay,
That's fair.
ask
Send it
her.
to me.
Ask her if she thinks I built a gas station. Do you
Does
think
he
so?
have me at 0? Is that why
I'm
he
sure you
can't
built
like
a gas
ask me
station.
questions
It's no
directly?
problem.
Does he
Did
not
I
like
build
talk
a
to
gas
women?
They're
station?
both built. They're
That should
built all
be
the
the
time.
main question. Question her on that. Did
Send
I
the
build
Can he
resume
ask
to
me a
me.
question
do that,
directly?
John
Can
Blaze.
anybody say that? That's really
Don't let her get
disrespectful.
away with it. Don't let her get away with it, John Blaze.
Is she? I was muted. I didn't
John
hear
Blaze,
what she
did you
said.
not know there's a stopwatch on your phone?
John
Regardless
Blaze,
of
do you know that it's sexist to mute
system,
women?
there's a
I
fucking.
didn't mute
It's the
her.
guy
I
doing
didn't
Moon
mute
Warcraft
just
over there.
Why are
It means you. It means you're gay if you mute
Discord.
women.
Why are you
Misogynistic.
asking
I
me
pushed the
directly?
headphones. I pushed the headphones. I was gone. I told you I'd be gone for
All
10
right,
minutes.
John Blaze, how old is your wife?
To help somebody to ask me a question in less like 2 minutes.
I only sent you my resume. With great power
I'm
comes
looking
great
at you right, and I'm looking.
All right.
You're
Is it
fine. Tone
good
it down.
or
Why
is
does
it
your
not?
resume
Take a
say that
deep breath,
you worked
bud.
for the
Okay,
Sudanese?
he can't even give me props where I deserve props.
I'm
No, John
reading
Blaze,
it
send
and
me your
evaluating
resume.
it right now.
I'll evaluate it and give you an objective
I'm
rating.
concerned about the high
John Blaze,
intensity and
why
the
do
high
you want
talking.
I'm
props?
worried about people.
I,
I'm
no, I
worried
won't.
like,
I'll send you like a
American
copy of
angry.
like if no, I won't even share it. Like I'll just read in a very general sense. I swear.
Okay, have her give you her honest opinion. Press her on it. I
I
sent
have
it to
the
her.
clock running.
No,
Just
you
give
know,
me
you know,
5 more minutes.
you know
John,
she knows.
John Blaze, can you DM me your resume? Like I don't like how you're letting her like monopolize like your work history.
No. I sent it to her. I want her to.
Why
give
are
an
you doing this to me?
See, now you're pressuring her. That's misogynistic. Like you're trying to make the women do like all the work.
No, shut the fuck up.
You keep
Objective
telling
opinion.
people to ask me
What
questions
is it?
for you on your behalf while I'm right here, and then you're
Okay,
telling
how is
me
my
that I
resume?
have to send it to them on your
No,
behalf.
don't
Yeah,
send it to
that's
them.
kind of misogynistic.
It's so weird.
Rate it right now. A through F. Rate it right now.
I've been like, I can't. You're like, and every time you're like, I'm gonna give 10 minutes, and like we're having something like you can't even
No,
give 3.
objective. She doesn't want to say A plus. I'm telling you.
Because I need to actually evaluate. Oh, you need to hear A plus on.
Man, this is an A+ resume.
Yeah, I think if you
A
need to
plus
hear A plus,
resume.
perhaps that's
2027,
like
you
an
will have
indication
some kind of,
that you
of fucking career shit.
are not
I'm
at the
gonna need your
level.
fucking degree first, even though you listed it as 2027. Demerit.
Who is a moderator in here? Who's a moderator?
Me.
I'm a moderator.
Who is the other moderator?
Oh, other
am by
moderator. This
association.
misogynistic, narcissistic.
No, I asked you for your.
I'm gonna be a moderator in 2027.
Crazy. Asking to speak to the mod. What a Karen.
That was hilarious.
Who's the mod?
Karen
His name is
behavior.
John
Be a mod
Boy
in
Blaze.
2027.
Who's the mod? Come on, tell me.
Yeah, listen, I'm a mod in 2027 here. You can send it to me.
I'm gonna cry.
CEO, I give you permission to send it to one person here. Please send it to them. Please.
Yeah, just send it to me.
CEO Basic, please send it to me.
Why is the burden on me? You own it. It's yours. Send it to them yourself.
But who is the
resume
most?
reviews aren't
Who
free.
can I trust here? You would only know that. Who can I
Absolutely.
trust?
Why do you think that,
Nobody.
Lane?
You
We've
can
never
trust
talked
nobody.
before,
You're a
supposedly.
mod. They all said you're a mod.
You
Don't believe
didn't
the
know that
lies.
before 2 seconds
Raising
ago.
your voice.
You're a liar.
Raising your voice to a woman,
I'm a
man.
good
Come on.
judge of character. I knew you were okay.
No,
I
it's
said it
because
to
we've
you.
talked before. You're just a liar. It's every time
No,
I've mentioned anything that we have
I'm a
talked about
liar.
beforehand,
I'm
you
a
come through with 3
genuine
steps and
guy.
then you go, you don't remember, and I'm misremembering.
I will send you a picture
It's
of my
rude,
phone.
and it's like the more we talk, it's kind of coming out.
I'm gonna send you a picture of
The problem here, John Blaze, is you're looking for a non-objective opinion, but no one's on your side. Like, with respect to the quantification of the fucking experiential elements, you fail, sir. Just
I'm on
sit down and be like, I'm
on
sorry.
Team John Blaze. What are you talking about? I'm in this corner.
Then stand up and fucking represent him. He's looking for someone.
Yo, represent.
Yeah, we're not against representation, but he was looking for some. So Chewy, like, get it done. Like, make this make sense. When
John
he
Blaze
said
Army,
10
bro.
minutes and he pipes back up 3 minutes and 30 seconds later, like, how does that reconcile?
Why are you gay? You get my Frymatic?
Yeah, look at the reality. I cannot
We're
reject
going, we're going in circles. We're making like 0 progress. Just do something, John Blaze. Just do something. Just do
This
anything.
dog cat is like some sort of like dog type scenario for John Blaze. Captain Crunch, do all these brand new scenarios. Like, who are these people?
His name is John Boy Blaze.
Does anyone know these people?
Dog cat gets it, sending it now.
Okay.
John Blaze, Dog Cat, and then what was the other one? Captain Crunch. Like total randos, probable band type scenarios. Just saying.
We're writing it right now.
Yeah, send it to everybody. Let them know.
I got it, John Blaze. Okay, wait. Let me. I won't screen share, but okay. First of all, it is packed. You do not need this much stuff on a single piece of paper. That's my first impression.
Less. What? Okay. All right.
Number one. Education at the top. It doesn't say like what you've done there. What have you like
It is
done there?
one page. Tell them
You
it's
can't
one
let
page.
me give even
It
one.
is one page, but it is way too packed. That's
Standard. It's one page in standard font. Tell all of them that.
He's
right?
too
Yes,
over
it is in standard font. It is in standard font.
One page in standard font, so it's not. Don't and it fills the page because I have a lot of experience.
Well, I'm gonna deafen so I can read this in detail. I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Hey, look, Dog Cat. Hey.
I literally
It's
just
looking
linked
like
my
at
resume
least
for you
a
to look
B
at
or
if
an
you
A.
want to see like something that works.
Please.
Smoking got gift.
Send it to me, Blaze.
You guys aren't gonna fuck me up, are you?
No, just send it to me. I'll give you an honest review, and I'm honest. I'm kind of.
I think you're getting some great feedback, honestly, man. Like genuinely.
No, I am.
Send it to me, and I'll give you a review. I used to do this shit on LinkedIn.
Time Hosha?
Sime Yosho.
Do you know how to code Python?
Yes.
You need
Alright,
to
cool.
look up. So the big thing I need to tell you is that too many words. You need like not 2 lines per thing. So you have too many bullets to things. You want 3 to 4 or 5 at tops, but 1 line each if you can help it. You want power words, resume words. You can't keep being repetitive about manage, leverage, dailies. You directed and like you know what I mean. Like you need big ones.
Yeah,
like if you.
Fuck are you talking about?
Oh, that is great.
It's like fuck
That is
off.
great.
You have
I
no
hear
idea
it.
what you're talking about. I've
Okay.
taken many classes on this. I've reviewed people.
She's
I've
right.
hired people.
Right. That's a lot of.
Like, I'm so tired
AI
of this criticism.
You're
You said
There's
you
a
know
lot of
Python?
AI. No, she's right.
You know Python?
Yeah, I do.
What's the difference between a loop and a while loop?
Oh shit, you're missing a skill set.
Not
You're missing a
even-
skill thing. Like you need to connect. Like so, you condense these things down, and then you have a thing to say. Like I know this software or this programming language, these skill sets, and this shit. You're
It's
missing.
not that I'm. It's not that
Buddy.
my
Link
perfectionism
your
Python,
GitHub.
but I can code Python. I have.
Yeah, dude, do you know
the
Python, bro?
application in Python. Yes.
And you need an objective on it.
How do you
How do you
pass a function?
access?
How do you pass
How
a
do you
function as a
access? How do you access the last element of a list in Python?
Linked
Yeah,
list?
so I'm not going for a sweet position. Like I'm not gonna be, you know, I'm not gonna be testing Python. I can't be testing Python
ever heard
right
of a
now.
technical
What position are you going for? There's like so much information on this page that does not pertain directly to what a finance role would encompass whatsoever. And I think that's
wants
the
to
biggest
manage the
weakness,
whole
to be
company,
honest.
man.
It's just like
He
a
wants to
lot. Like you need to
raise the
make sure
top.
that the information that you're displaying and presenting to the interviewer is relevant to the role that you're applying for.
That is okay. How can I say that a lot of my experience is not relevant to the role?
Answer
If
the
that
question,
I
buddy.
make
You should tie it in. Like finance firms like don't care about like paving and drainage, but they care about like the data analysis and coordination part. So you
Yeah.
should definitely like for the utilities company section,
When you smooth out
probably,
that
like,
concrete, it's
reframe,
like
like, the
smoothing
bullet
out a
points
curve.
to focus like on the mathematical precision, not the management of the dirt, but like the management of like the actual data itself, because that's something you'd actually be doing in a finance position, right?
when I interviewed for Group 1, do you know what turned them off? Is when I explained a problem that I solved was one of pavement and draining. And
me
You
your
need to
resume.
put it into terms that they understand.
John, send
yeah,
me your
like-
resume.
they not understand that.
Send it.
Yes, and that is not. I would say like for like general purpose, like it sucks, but it's not their fault. Like you need to be the one bridging that gap, like between like how you're like maybe you are qualified, but you need to be able to communicate that properly if you want to get hired.
Right. Yeah. No, I completely understand. And I understood that after the interview process. I just don't know what to articulate them, you know, because my other roles, of course, have been in retail or sales. I could articulate some sort of like connection I made with the client.
Yeah, you should. You definitely can. You've like for example, I'm not gonna say the company, but like you moved like the regional rank, it says here, from 32 to top 10 and hiked revenue by 200 grand in 5 months. That is objectively really good. But like
yes. And I really
you need to like move that away from like the lifestyle product. Like if you're in your bullet points, you're so focused on like the product itself, but like you didn't describe the process at all. Like how did you actually go about accomplishing this KPI? Like you partnered with like leadership, but like
yes. So leadership. How do you
what did you
describe
write, bro?
leadership and motivating the employees? How do you
How
describe
did you
that?
save
Well, you say
$200,000
what
in 5
specific
months?
strategies you use to do so. Like I don't know like what your workflow looks like. I've never been in sales, but you could probably like make some bullshit up like honestly,
it's hard
I'm
to
lost for words here.
bullshit. Like it's hard to bullshit.
Someone help me out here. Like someone must know what I'm talking about and know how to
motivating my
convert skills into readable technical words.
John, send me your resume.
Motivating my teammates into a higher level. How do you articulate
Your
that
coworkers.
into a bullet point?
Okay, like what data-driven strategies did he use to
None.
like exceed the
Fucking
43%
none.
target?
I talked to them in the back room, and I'm like, dude, we have to sell. That's the way our shop stays.
Coffees for closers. He gave him the coffees for closers speech.
So make it's not make it like less focused on the individual. Like it's not dude we have to sell. Like I articulated a clear team vision and
Sense of
aligned
urgency.
an operating unit successfully to accomplish this using data-driven metrics and superior business strategies, and we beat our competitors.
Which are are quantitative. They're true. I really
lean into those. Lean into those. Like they just need to like. That's the biggest problem.
Them internally to look. This is our job. We have to do our job well. It's important to do our job well.
But you need to articulate that in like terms, like business terms. Like what kind of unit, what structure were you managing and taking control over, and how did your contribution lead to the betterment of your firm?
It was like it was literally and this is not a novel idea, but I was like, look, we have 7 registers. There are people that are waiting in line. We have to have all registers full. That's not a novel idea, right?
Time study. You did a time study.
Yeah. It's that is common sense. It's like, look, there are people in line. We have 7 registers.
You did an analysis. You did a computational
you're getting closer. Now you're articulating a specific process.
Customer fulfillment.
Now, go deeper into like how you thought about why you thought that your way of going about it would be successful, and then like
going
how
about
it was successful. How me motivating the register staff led them to increase efficiency, throughput, made more sales, blah blah blah.
So, do you think that
you've got it?
Something needs to be changed in my story, or something needs to be changed in my resume?
No, you need to present the information that's already there in a way that makes sense for the role.
Huge presenting factor. That before I was just relaying the quantitative
type shit. Quantitative facts.
This door from this position to this position. And that's true.
I was just doing some quant shit.
Look, he's always trying to downplay me.
Shit, homie, I was doing some quantitative type of shit.
Look, I'm not a genius by any means. I'm not trying to put myself as a genius. Okay.
You should.
No, you're just a wizard.
I can bring a genius in here, and he will.
You're John Blaze.
Realize that. I will bring my whole
John
in here, and he will school all of you. Okay. I promise you that.
You can't be a finance bro and be humble, buddy.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I've tried to humble
Stop laying
myself.
down.
I am a humble individual.
You shouldn't be.
That's the problem.
That's the problem.
This is where you
never
have
gonna make it.
incorrect.
Because humility is part of my.
King, you're going to.
I'm a humble. I try to be humble.
Fuck humility, man. It's all about hubris. You need a lot of
This
it.
is where you've come incorrect.
No, I've been taught.
So
just
in
to-
short, John Blaze, cut it down significantly. Like maybe like 2 short bullet points, specific KPIs, how you contributed. And gas station everywhere. Gas station
walk into the
everywhere.
gas
I want,
station.
like add the shell logo to the very top.
Project analysis.
The people that I was interning with, they
Include
had
your Gemini API key.
They
What
had
is-
a
11 Labs is killing it tonight.
they were
I have to
doing
say.
manually, right? They were
Well, what's 11 Labs? I don't know what that shit is.
I don't know what the prosody in your
Let me just
delivery says otherwise.
Fuck.
I'm not gonna try to
Prosody,
say,
10
no,
points for
I'm an
prosody. Brr, 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 brr.
expert in Python or anything, but there was a process that one of my interns was doing.
Okay, I gotta mute John Blaze. It's too much.
No, and I coded an algorithm that did it.
No, the fuck you didn't.
Define algorithm.
No, you didn't. No
Shit,
one says
homie.
that. No
He's
one
got
says
experience
that.
in pythons, bro. He's out in the fucking bayou grabbing those snakes and shit.
Shaky as fuck.
And so I put that on my. I promise. I coded something that did a process previously done manually, and automated it.
Give me your algorithm deployment API key.
Yes, I will. I'll link you the shit. I have it right now.
Name me every API key right now. Go.
No, it has one.
How many characters are in
It
hexadecimal?
one API key. Look, just check my code, and it's probably shit. You know, fuck you guys.
It shouldn't be
But
shit. Stand by your code, buddy.
Okay, I'm not a coder. I'm a fucking. But I coded a
John
process
Blaze.
that was previously done manually.
His name was
All I
John
was
Goy Blaze.
Look, let me see.
What is this stream, bro? I'm in Canada and have been running. CIA station in Saudi.
I'm streaming Al Jazeera. And it's paid by the Qataris, yeah. But it's a good information flow. Other than what do you want from me? You know, Fox
Pronounced
or
Qatar.
CNN? Okay, Qatar. I'm not Arabic, so I pronounce it Qatar. But
Dude, you guys
I'm not
actually
Arabic and
sat
I'm
here.
not Cater.
You guys sat here for 45 minutes and fucking yapped
what are
about this
you?
guy's resume.
Are you Chinese or
Hey,
Korean?
hey, y'all, I'm going Cater. I'm going to Cater.
That's my
I'm
boy
gonna
John
go
Blaze.
Cater. I'm gonna go get some Asian
John Blaze.
food.
John Blaze knows his way around a gator. That's for sure. That boy can catch a gator. That's for sure.
No, CEO. What is your ethnicity? I am.
Let's play a game. Let's play a game. Well, you guess my ethnicity. I'm gonna guess yours. Okay.
So my first two are Chinese and Korean. I'm obviously wrong.
What?
You think I'm Chinese and Korean?
Or Korean, one of the two.
Okay. What are the cues? The indicators that make you think that.
I think that you go to a high-level university. I think you're highly intelligent, and type A leads me to some sort of Asian.
Why do you think that?
Why
Shut
do
up.
I
Let him think that.
I think that you're extremely type A just from the way that you talk. That leads me to
Oh,
some
think
sort of
energy,
Asian.
buddy.
And so at first I'm gonna say Korean or Chinese, but if you say no, I'm gonna go towards Southeast Asian.
Why the why that region specifically? Is it because I'm a high achiever?
Not only high achiever, but you don't sound European or English. I would say you probably go to either some sort of high-end
Obviously.
Massachusetts or UCLA, something like that.
Yeah, for sure. Obviously.
Am I right or wrong?
No, you're right. That's pretty good. How did you know?
Plus, you went to BYU.
Man, you nailed that. She's Korean.
No, you tell me. Don't make me guess, dude. What the fuck? That's
Don't
fucked
make
up.
me kill you.
Tell me about yourself.
His name was John Goy Blaze.
I've sent you guys my resume.
Hold
you
on,
guys
get a
can't-
picture. I've got to send you. Hold on.
can't tell me
Wait.
anything
You're
about you.
in here? He's not in here right now.
I brought
Fuck you.
peace, freedom, justice, and
sent-
security to my new empire.
All right, I put a picture of myself inside chat. Okay, can you see that?
Let me see.
On Blaze, can you see?
I gotta look. Hold on.
Okay.
No, send
What
me
would
a
JGB do? What would JGB do?
That's a real picture. Why would you?
No,
Why would?
I went to the general.
It's not there. It's in the side chat.
I don't know what this side chat is, girl. You tell me.
Oh
Which
shit! Hold on. I'm gonna at you, bro. I'm gonna at you. I got you, dog.
I got you.
I got you, John Blaze. You come into my arms, into my bosoms, my big bosoms. Okay. I see the follow the at. Go to your
John
notifications.
His
John Blaze, go
name
to your
was
notifications.
John Goy Blaze.
Yeah, are you guys still messing with me? You guys
No,
need-
no, I
I
like
told
John
you-
Blaze. Good, John Blaze. Go to the notifications. I added you, CEO of Basement. And then a few things up as a picture I posted of myself.
Go to the notification center.
Yeah, please. It's like a little bell or like an exclamation point, like in a video game.
That's some good tech support.
Yeah. Someplace. Someplace. Can I post it in
That's
Maine?
John Goy Blaze to you.
Maine.
Oh my god.
Send it to me.
Playing
PM
World of
me.
Warcraft.
You know me.
All right, I'm gonna DM you. Okay.
Yes. PM me.
Okay. That's
I can't
easier.
find
Okay.
it.
For sure. Yeah.
He said
Alright.
goyishly.
There you go.
Oh.
Why are you goy blocking me here,
No,
Chewy?
stop. Okay. Delete me as a friend right now.
What the fuck?
Passing for Gentile.
Delete you as a friend?
Yes. We can't talk anymore. It was a
Why?
thing. It was a
Damn, he
thing.
cut you off. Look at those boundaries.
Is it because I'm not fucking Asian?
There's it's actually it's not.
You're not wearing a bee outfit.
I'm sorry, it's you. It's not me.
Dude, he's got
Yeah.
boundaries.
It's what it is.
I-
It's
What's
not me.
helping you
It's
with
you.
your resume?
Look,
Jonathan
fucked up.
Goy Blaze.
okay. It's like
Why in front of everybody?
what's the opposite of the Montagues?
Ed Sheeran.
Capulets.
Look, you're Capulet. I'm Montague. Can't work.
Man.
Okay.
Heartbreaker.
Sorry. Unless
God damn it.
are you open to being a Catholic?
I just can't you be my good boy?
Listen, I don't think it's gonna work.
Damn it. I just need this so bad. But I'm about what I'm about, and I want your resume to sparkle.
I know you do. I know.
Only one of them's really selling it.
Do you accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and
That's
Savior?
good
Just
acting.
tell me that.
Clean acting, skill acting.
If you can just accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior,
I accept Jesus Christ as a really cool guy and a really cool goyim, but he's not a savior representative. We have one true.
oh my gosh, you see?
I'm sorry.
This is why.
I
This
understand.
is the way.
We must never speak of this connection again.
It's like two boats floating in the night.
No,
They pass.
it's not. It's two boats floating away from each other.
Yeah. And then you have a moment and then you go, but you can't.
It is gone. We must never
Yeah.
speak of this again. We have to move on to other subjects now. You're
Okay.
a cool girl, okay?
We're pretty cool too. I hope you do really cool stuff. I can't wait to hear about your gas station.
She said goyishly.
From here.
Jesus is a pretty cool dude too.
Okay.
John passing for Gentile.
Sorry, I have
moving on
consumption.
from
That's why I'm coughing so much. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm also dying.
Somebody
You were the best I've ever had. I just want you to know.
I hate
Thank
that
you.
song.
I won't. You'll find somebody true to you. Hopefully, he's not a Zionist. You know.
She only fucks with the menthols, buddy. Stay back.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm emotional. This is a lot.
Look, you don't understand how intense that was.
She said
Okay?
goyishly.
Good, yo. Ah.
Okay, everybody, move on. Somebody talk about something more interesting.
I want to hear what the linked list is.
It's lovely. I want to smoke now. I feel like that was like a victory.
It's 1:30 in the morning, man.
It's 12:30 here.
Oh shit, my clock's ahead.
Dude, I
Dude,
told you
you-
she went to UCLA.
Shit.
No, she goes to fucking LSU or some
I went to
shit
Brigham
university.
Young. Brigham Young.
Why are you calling out my fucking university and shit?
She said
Rude.
it's 1:30. Midwest. Let me stop. Okay,
Yeah.
I was hooking right there.
That's good shit.
He's playing an MMO. What MMO is that? And he's watching Joe Rogan. How do you do that?
Who's playing an MMO?
Amongst those families,
That looks
those
MMO-ish.
schools, there was like
Don't ask
160
questions
or something
you don't want
kids.
answers to.
And what we did is we did
What are
a
you playing?
survey. We asked them,
Queenfall?
what health conditions do
I was
those
playing
kids have?
Queenfall a
Those
little bit, but it
160
took
kids,
so
many
much
of them are
time.
older too. So you
Shouldn't you be
know
working
their
on your
health
resume?
outcomes. And this is
That's
all
what I
about
had to start doing. I was like,
Everybody
look, I
can go and read
can't
it for
play
themselves.
MMO.
You gotta make up your mind
Amongst
what you're
those
doing, buddy.
children, you would expect to have, because like 1 in 10 kids approximately have asthma.
Dude, what the
You'd
fuck is
expect
this?
to
I'm
have
old and
9
high.
cases of asthma. You'd expect to have 6 cases of this, 5 cases. They have none.
Are you playing Toontown?
Of the chronic health conditions plaguing
Who's
kids
Everquest.
today. And the approximately 10 or so studies that have been done.
Guild Wars 1, RuneScape 3.
Oh,
I don't know
Ben.
what the fuck this is. That's an auction
Yo,
house.
send me a real picture of you. I'll send you a real picture of me.
Meaning 0 vaccines.
Dude,
Kids
simping
that have
now.
had 1
That's
or
weird,
more
buddy.
vaccines show the same
You don't ask for
outcome.
pictures, they're given.
Yeah,
Kids
chat.
with 0
That's a real
vaccines,
chat. That's a real picture of
none
me.
chronic health
Okay,
issues
so
that face kids
going
today in
forward,
America.
any correspondence
Kids
and
with 1 or more
exchanges that we
vaccines,
have will only be exchanged in a
multiple
public
rates of
format.
chronic health issues facing
Sounds
kids
good.
today.
Okay.
Now,
All right.
that data all
fair.
exists. I put
Perfect.
those studies in my book, and we can read them. I even put the Amish information in my book. It's all
I
cited.
posted this picture and many pictures. You can find many of them.
The market
He
could
said
have grown
go
If only you
fast
can. If
could
only you
hold
can
those
find the
pharma companies
clues.
accountable, but you can't.
She has really good pictures.
Is it correct that the only instances of autism they found in Amish kids were adopted kids?
Arthur Logan Decker accepted my follow request. Thank you.
Do you guys think John Goy Blaze will get hired at Bank of America?
If we
Look, who else evaluated
those are
my
more
resume?
news reports. Those are not. Somebody will.
I don't want
criticize you,
to
by the
anymore.
way. You're going to get criticism and say, "Well, that's
Why?
not a peer-reviewed study."
Well, I had a follow-up question that maybe clarify.
Yeah.
Now you're
and
making me
so,
want to send it to.
we can say.
I wanted to.
Are you a
psyop?
psyop?
Literature show, if you want.
This
No.
is a follow-up question would be:
Yeah.
Are they even being diagnosed? So if
I'm
they're
an
getting
elder.
Amish care and Amish teachers and Amish, is it possible that there are some kids that are just behaving
CEO,
odd?
tell them.
that
Is
would
it a
be
good resume?
diagnosed?
Bad
But this is
resume?
the criticism.
Overall,
People
like
say,
give it
look,
a
this is-
grade. I
look,
know
here's
you give.
some
I
base-
remember
I
your.
told you.
No, I remember your critiques. I'm gonna evaluate them, put them, but tell me like overall grade A, B, C, D.
I would probably not look over this one because it doesn't have a lot of the things that are like the checkoffs of like the first group of things. You know what I mean?
What is
Don't
it
be
not
critical. Don't be critical in giving you this as somebody with 20 years experience doing this.
Do you have an John? Do you have an
You
interview?
need a summary. You need your skill sets. I don't have time to read about your beautiful job experience. I need you to cut it down really, really tight.
Show me
Then
what you
what is
did, how you
I'm
did
gonna.
it, and what your
Okay,
numbers
so
were.
something
the
about
resume
people.
for?
John Blaze, give me 2 seconds. So
Please.
something a resume reader does is a 3-second scan per every resume. They have a second to look through. So
ACS.
and
Great,
you have that long to grasp them and get their attention. And if it's only the job experience and what your education is, it's not helping.
Wait,
Okay,
we're
okay.
gonna
That's
do
a
a
very important thing. I'm gonna
interview.
write this down.
What
No,
emoji best represents your personality?
Stop.
John Blaze, if there's somebody that I would recommend you send your resume to,
That's
it would
John
be-
Goy Blaze
it would
to
be-
you.
Sorry, John Goy Blaze, Tyler.
To which one?
Tyler.
Who should I send it to that you're recommending?
The guy with the eclipse picture. His name is Chewy. He will give you some good feedback.
I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys later.
Later, Sheldon. Good catching up a bit.
I'll see you soon.
Oh my god. I get a bunch of these little acne patches for my kid because they have acne because they're
No.
teenagers.
Okay, but this is the question I was going to ask you. As you scan my resume, what if you could name 3 things? Just scan it real quick, as you would a potential employee. What are the top 3 things that should stand out, or nothing? Leave one off if it's not there.
1 sec.
Koi.
What are 5 uses for a stapler other than stapling?
So there's too many words right now. I think that's absolutely.
You don't. You throw it away. You throw it away immediately.
Not throw it away immediately. I would look through it a little bit, but like, yeah, I'm
Hold it
kind of
into
like.
an airplane. Throw it in the trash.
I think you seriously, you only have work experience, education, and
You
additional.
don't
You need
value
skills. You
any
need
work
software.
experience versus empty like educational experience resume bullshit blank space.
You need more. You need skills. You need I need an abbreviated group that tells me what your soft skills are, what your
doesn't speak
programming
out to
skills
me.
are, and an
Fidelity
objective.
National. That doesn't speak out
You're
to you.
arguing with me.
No, I'm
You
not.
want
I'm just
you want
saying.
me to tell you this is
Yeah,
a
do you
good
want this
job?
job?
It's
Yeah,
not.
be truthful. Be truthful.
I am.
I'm sorry. I'm just heartbroken. Yeah, this is the things I've worked for. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
I'm not breaking down your skills. I'm saying it just needs to be a certain format because if people have 3 seconds to read this, and if not the general thing that they expect to see, they're not going to retain it. And also, that's if a human reads it. If it's like
But
one of
then-
those like AI things or like one of the bot things that reads it,
No
they're not gonna.
human
They're
being
gonna
would
dig
read
it
that
down.
resume.
Yeah. Okay. So like even if it is,
No
so
chance,
nobody's reading
Chewy?
that, and it's going to scan and it's going to go to the dumpster immediately because it doesn't even have these things that it needs, these keywords.
Okay, like let's say that is my entire experience.
And there's nothing
Is
wrong
there
with your
any-
experience. You have good experience, but you need to find a way to roll your skills and your software like aptitude, like what you can write and stuff like that, and to the job you're applying to. Because like maybe one job you need one specific language and these skill sets, and another one is a manager job, so you need a little different razzmatazz. So you've got to take some of these some of these
Yes,
bullet
I see
points
what
and
you're
and,
saying.
and flex them a little bit.
Just
If
write
I were to
gas.
take this
Gas
resume,
station. Gas. You built a gas station.
optimize it
Just-
towards the role.
Just say I built a
And
gas station.
way less.
Simple.
Because my buddy that was at 0.72, his resume was packed. Right?
He has a specialized thing that he does, though, right? Like he's already done it, and he's just going to the next place, right?
Yeah,
And
he's
just
a
trying to get
quantitative mathematics major. He's a genius. You know?
right, but you're still going to school, and you need the first like big after school one. Is that correct?
Way less. Yeah. I need my break in. You know?
Right. So like you're doing hungry shit. A thing that would help is doing a project on your own. That's something like what we did as a final thing, an exit exam in my degree program was look for a studio that you really, really admire and then think of something that would make them
All right, I'm gonna walk.
excited